Hey, welcome back to another Hockey Nation play-by-play with the hockey coach Franchi directly for the beautiful Kingdom, Danny Moore and Thailand on amazing great Friday night, November 7, 2025. Hopefully an amazing great week. Ready to rock and roll the weekend of hockey here at the Hockey Nation because we bring a lot of things here, great continents, and of course we show up every single day like we do tonight. Tonight's about the Laval Rocket, the club farm of the Montreal Canadiens. The Rocket hosts tonight the Hartford, not the Whalers, but the Wolf Pack. The Wolf Pack have a record of 3-4-2 since the beginning of the season, and the Laval are 6-4-0. This is not the same kind of team we got last season because they have a lot of departure, like Barry Boulet, Witherspoon. They have, of course, Mayu left the team. But at the end of the day, this is going to be a really interesting team, the Laval Rocket this year. It's most of the problem is more on the defensive side. That said, they are getting a little bit better. For instance, last week, David Rebecca back at the lineup. And, of course, William Trudeau is going to be satisfied the left side of the defenseman of the Laval Rocket. Of course, since the beginning of the season, Belzile, Dauphin, Farrell play on the first line, have a great year. And we have Davidson have a good year also with the Laval Rocket, lead with 7 goals with Laurent Dauphin. So 2 players make its friends on the offensive side. Joshua Roy, back now for the Montreal Canadiens a couple of weeks ago, looking also good with the Laval. And a lot of questions, a lot of people asking me about Florent Jacquet and Owen Beck. 2 players right now have a good season, but not a great season. And we expect a little bit more for both of them if they want to get the call up. If you're asking me about which forward should be called up for the Montreal Canadiens, I believe me is Davidson. The only problem with Davidson really is skating. His skating is average, and he needs to have more explosiveness inside of his first 2 strides without the puck. But we know what kind of player he is. 23 years old for Davidson with the Laval Rocket. This is a player we're going to watch, of course, during the season. On the defense, we know the Montreal draft 5th overall pick, David Rebecca. But right now, for me, Adam Ekstrom, he's the players for me, should be called up for Montreal Canadiens if they need a defenseman. That said, Davidson will have the best career moment right now with the Laval Rocket, and that's just get improved every single day. And his development since he joined the Laval Rocket just make him a great candidate at some point to become players with the Montreal Canadiens. So we'll see what's happening tonight. Laval won last game against the Rochester by a score of 5-2. And this is a team play again at Hartford Wolf Pack. I believe me, not at the same level like the Laval Rocket. So if you're asking me which team is more favorite to win tonight, is the Laval Rocket. But we know in hockey or any sport, a game could change, it could switch it really quickly, and we see what's happening with the Laval Rocket. Meanwhile, the Alouette play tomorrow afternoon against the Tiger Cats on the final of the division, of the East Division, and the winner of that team going to go at the Grey Cup. We're going to do that game if it's not in conflict with the Montreal Canadiens play-by-play, if ever the Alouette go all the way to the final. On the flip side, also want to talk about during the weekend here at the Hockey National Show, the Saturday morning and the Sunday morning, we do a French show at 10 o'clock a.m. We welcome all of you. Thanks to be with the Hockey National Show. We appreciate a lot all the you guys to follow me during the weekend. And, of course, the Sunday night, we do the Red Lights. And Montreal play 3 games next week. It's going to be tougher as the Kings, Dallas Star and the Boston Bruins. Boston Bruins win their last 5 games, and they are not the team what we expect at the beginning of the season. So far, they're looking great. The Dallas Star, we know, one of the best teams in NHL. And the Kings lost last night against the Panthers 5-2, but it was coming back from a great 5 straight game with at least 1 point. So another difficult week's coming for the Montreal Canadiens. And Sunday morning at 10 o'clock, we're going to talk about the preview of the week for the Montreal Canadiens. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show. We have many people that join us tonight. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Frank Santoro back in the house with the Pittsburgh Penguins. What a great performance yesterday of the Sidney Crosby. Unbelievable. Malkin, what a great pass he did also on the goal of Rust. Fun watch the game. I watched the game last night late, but for me it's afternoon. But after my day, I watched the Pittsburgh Penguins, Washington Capitals at 99 time. Crosby versus Ovechkin, and last night was all about Crosby and the Pittsburgh Penguins. Whatsoever, the Washington came back after they losing 3-0 to tie the game 3-3. Pittsburgh found a way to win, and Pittsburgh is one of another surprise team since the beginning of the season. The Atlantic is free for all right now. You cannot do anything to tell me what's going to happen because it's too close to call up. Montreal can lose next game, and now they're going to go at the middle of their pack. So it's going to be very interesting. Dylan Gara is going to be the goaltender for the Wolf Pack. People asking me who they are. The Wolf Pack, guys, is a club from the New York Rangers. He have an average of 2.76 this season. Fuller is going to be the goaltender for the Laval. 420-234-913. The Laval Rocket play with a pink jersey. Bon match, mes amis. Merci d'être avec nous. We welcome all of you, and I can't wait to see you at the first intermission tonight. Here we go. Already whistle after a couple of seconds. The puck go all the way out of the play. Claude Richard, welcome back. Thanks to be with us. Ovidio, Billy, Guy, RJ Calabro. No football tonight, RJ Calabro. On that one. Luc Fortin on the waiver. Again, Leaf don't want him either. For that one, for the Primo. Yep, with the Toronto Maple Leaf. Now we have a face-off de notre zone. Beck face to Darlene. And the puck go behind the net of Fuller. Intercept barely. Bubble with the puck for Fuller. Very interesting moment. Quelle raison par le Laval. Simoneau, Simoneau back-to-back. Beck pressure, but the puck go back on the left side by Beck. Try to get Simoneau. The puck bouncing in front of the net of the Gallant. Intercept by Darlene. Get the puck outside the zone. Attacking now. But would be offside. What a very bad play. What a whistle right there. From the Wolf Pack. If you look about the Rangers, Casey Fitzgerald play with a team, ex-NHL, Brett Berard, young rookie, Adam Sikora, you have Brendan Brisson, drafted by the Vegas Golden Knights a couple years ago, son of Pat Brisson, the agent of many NHL players, ex-Boston Bruins, Adam Blade is another one there, icing for the Laval Rocket. You have Derek Pouliot, Scott Morrow. Scott Morrow, he was drafted by the second round by the Colorado Hurricane, was involved with the trade for Andre K. Miller. And we have Fix Walensky with the Rangers. Fix Walensky was a part of the Columbus Blue Jacket. Fire puck and missed the net by the Wolf Pack. And then you have Brendan Hartman. Hartman is a first-round pick by the Rangers a couple years ago. 25th, I believe, late in the first-round pick, first round. But never make the Rangers. Big forward, 6'3", 210 pounds. Play with Team Canada. Physical. But again, this is a player have a difficult time to stay in NHL. So we'll see what happening for this man tonight. Again, the Laval Rocket. Now we have De Gazzo with a puck now. De Gazzo back with the with the Laval Rocket after he went to New Jersey with the Montreal Canadiens. Go back on the site, set up by the Belzile. Belzile get back now to Davidson. Go behind the net now. Pressure by the Wolf Pack with Farrell and Mazar. Berger is now attacking. 2 versus 1 coming out of the side. Shoot the puck. Fuller make a save. Not a great play by Clermont on that one. Got the Clermont, yeah, Nate Clermont. Fuller make another good save. No rebound. Thanks again to be with us. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Mark, welcome in the house. Go back now. Winning by the Wolf Pack. Go DD. Fire puck. Save by Fuller. Another big save with the left pad. Rebound in front of net. They go outside the zone by Jagai. Down the puck deep in the zone. We carry behind the net by Monroe. Monroe tried to go D on the left side to Kevin Han. Go back a blind Palavas coming out to Trudeau. Shoot the puck by Rebecca. Maybe Engstrom save in front of net. Great save by Karen. Good shot by Engstrom. Engstrom recovery. Bring the puck back to the left side. Tip the puck. Chasing out behind the net by Luke Tuck. Then go back DD by Monroe. Another big hit by Torp. The big line of the Laval Rocket with Luke Tuck and Tyler Thorpe on the ice. Go back now on the side, get out of the zone by Tyler Thorpe. Control the puck now to the side, get out of the zone, down the puck behind Jacky and Thorpe and Luke Tuck play together. Now go back to the defenseman of the Wolf Pack, come in neutral zone, keep the puck back to the center, intercept. Rebecca get back now to pass to Bisson. Bisson got the puck outside the zone, go recover it behind by the number 51, Derek Pouliot. Pouliot can return in front of the bench of his teammate, but lose the puck, recovery by Laval. Laval stick and Glenn a bit in front of the bench, go back on the far side, attacking by Bisson. Bisson now, and it's on lead back to back on the far side on defenseman Simoneau. Simoneau now pass to Cantoda. Finally, recovery behind the net par the Laval Rocket from Gallant, but still a puck by Pouliot. Pouliot used a return puck behind the net, is going to recover by Fitzgerald. New plus coming out for the both team. PLW is back in the house. I still having a great nightmare about Falefa running to home plate with as less aggressivity possible. Ronwood Kings knocked the door also. Thank you very much. And go back onto the side. Now it's coming outside by Roy. Well, leave the puck, lose the puck, and away recovery now by the Wolf Pack down the puck neutral zone. Ballard with Rulebrook. The puck go behind the net of the. I don't know if Rulebrook Dylan is a brother of the Rulebrook on the 2026 NHL draft. I'll have to look about that. Anyhow, show the puck by the Fitzgerald. Miss the net completely. Or block shot by Del Gazzo. They return the puck deep. And then recovered by Dauphin. Dauphin control the puck now. Dauphin the blind. Get back now. Very bad pass by Dauphin to Trudeau. The puck go behind the net now. All the way behind the net of Fuller. Recovery now by Sikora. Sikora battle with Angstrom on the left side. Dauphin Ricadic find a way to get a puck back to Mazar. Down the puck deep in the zone. Both teams play really close each other. Not many space to skate, honestly. Always someone in the face to another one. Now Trudeau recovery, go DD. Bad to Angstrom, very bad pass by Trudeau. The puck bouncing, recovery by Bezit, but the Wolf Pack intercept now, wrap up the net, and saved by Fuller. Fuller was aware of this play. Great play by Fuller. New plus coming out for Pascal Vincent. We're going to touch the 15 minutes to go remaining on the first period, 0-0 between both teams. We're going to see now the replay to Pouliot. Pouliot get a puck, it then from the bench of Laval, go back deep. It'll be a nice scene. Another bad decision. This game at the beginning is not great, but we'll see what's happening about that for the rest of the game. Larry Lavallée from great location of Arizona is in the house. Welcome back, Larry. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. We appreciate a lot. Yeah, him and Santander. Yeah. Yeah, so many madmen, so many time they could get another one. Go back now to blind. Rebecca. Contrôle pas une autre zone. Get back to the D. Set up now by Bisson. Return puck to Rebecca. Very bad pass behind Rebecca for recovery. Return the puck now by Bisson. Bisson back to Rebecca. Now long stretch pass now the far side to Rebecca. Coming out defensive side of the Wolf Pack. Recovery by Fitzgerald. Win the puck around the board. Go back out blind. Returning by Bisson. By intercept by the Wolf Pack's coming out down the park behind the Fuller. The puck go all the way back at the blue line. Recovery by Laval. Laval play the puck around the board. Get back at the blue line. Very bad play again by Bisson. Not looking good, Bisson. Since the beginning of this game, very bad execution. Wow. Wow. Good shot by Terence. Terence. 4 game in NHL tonight. We're going to give you a little bit information on what's going on. Detroit play tonight. Another team try to stay at the top of the Atlantic. You have a lot of team is pushing behind the Montreal and the Detroit. Tampa Bay, Toronto, they are coming. And they are really coming. The really red light for the really concerned Montreal. I'm going to tell you this at the first intermission. Anyhow, go back now. Great play by the Wolf Pack, but they keep the puck in the zone by Simoneau. Go back around the board. Simoneau back to back, helping out behind the net. Battle with for the Laval is Condoda. Now attacking by the Wolf Pack. Return by Fuller. Fuller intercept the puck now. Looking now. Get back to the D. Set up now the breakout. So back to Condoda. Get back to Simoneau. Simoneau back to Del Gazzo. Del Gazzo attacking now to... I don't know. It was Thorpe. I don't think so it was Thorpe. Anyway, Dauphin recovery, run puck around the board to opposite sides, get out the zone by the defenseman McConnell. Now the puck return deep in the zone by the Laval. The puck winning by Roy. Roy control the puck, bring the puck at the blue line, set up now by Engstrom. Return puck deep in the zone, pinch line out by Trudeau. A little bit late. But they go back outside the zone and go reset by Adam Ekstrom. Ekstrom play on the right defense side tonight. Get back now to Farrell. Farrell back to Engstrom. Engstrom to Trudeau. Trudeau back to other far side to Farrell. Farrell attacking now on offensive side. Stick and Gling. Hold the puck. And front of net. And nobody there. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Intercept now by the Berard. Berard attacking now. Offside delay for the Wolf Pack. Go back recovery by Trudeau. Trudeau is going to be behind the net. New plus coming for both teams. So far, 0-0 between both teams. Go back in notre zone. The puck again, action between both teams. At the middle of the ice. Nobody won the puck, honestly. Ran the puck by Pouliot. All the back at the blind. Pitch out by the Wolf Pack. As coming up. Great pack checking by Mezal to steal the puck. Go back to the D. Return by Clermont. Clermont long stretch pass now. On the offensive side for Laval. Laval gave the puck back to Davidson. Turn around. Protect the puck. Gave back to Clermont. Clermont back to Rebecca. Now Rebecca return the puck behind the net to Condoda. Intercept by Pouliot. Hit by Davidson. Pinch by Clermont. The puck go back. No, send the zone. Great play by Clermont. We'll go back to Davidson. Ran the puck all the way back at the blind. Set up now by, I think it was Thorpe. Go back outside the zone. It was Rebecca. I apologize. Rebecca get a puck. Give back to Bison. And down the puck behind the net. Go be recovery by the Wolf Pack. Set up the breakout. Everybody's coming now for the new players from Pascal Vincent. The 4 line for the Laval. Jekai, Thorpe, and Tuck. Now it's going to be get out by Hillman. Hillman get a puck back to Laval again. Now Laval go back deep in the zone, go DD, long stretch pass now, neutral zone, recovery by Tuck. Tuck protect the puck, change the position, go back to Jekai. Jekai looking now, protect the puck, wrap up behind the net, keep control the puck, show the puck at the line, and intercept by the Wolf Pack and make a stop, and then the puck bouncing back on the blue line for a neutral zone for Laval, recovery now. Go back on the Wolf Pack. Try to get a puck deep in the zone, but intercept par Laval. Top, get back to Jekai. Jekai down the puck. deep in the zone, chasing the puck behind the net. Recovery by the defenseman, Monroe. Monroe get back at the other side. Sumano intercept. No many whistle right now. That's pretty good. Get out of the zone by Vezenen. Vezenen lose the puck. Recovered par Laval. Coming out on the Trudeau. Trudeau return the puck behind Garant. Garant intercept. Get back to Monroe. Monroe long stretch pass dans neutral zone behind the skate, behind the player. And then recovery par Laval until go back to Condola. Condola ballon now. Offside a blue line par Laval Rocket. It's going to be a whistle. Wow. Interesting to watch those kind of games after you watch many Montreal game. Ron, that's weird. That's you not be able to see me. Pretty sloppy play so far by both teams. I agree with you, Mark. Victor knocked the door. Welcome back. Sold my old house today. 40 years. Raised a family, and I'm sad but happy at the same time. Raised a family there. You know what, Larry? First of all, congratulations of you sell the house. Secondly, you know, life is about make memories and go move forward. Look about what you accomplished there, what you did, and what look like today your family. And you should be proud of what you accomplished for those 40 years. And yes, a little bit sad to see, you know, but you still have a lot of great things in front of you. And just enjoy every single day. And we are really happy to see you around every time here at the Hockey Nation. Notre ami, Larry Lavallée from Edmondford and Quebec. You always have those memories. Well said for that one. Ron, 0 shot versus 4 for the Laval Rocket. Really interesting game. I'll be honest with you. You're welcome, Larry. Thanks again to be with us. Don't forget to click on the likes. 1-0 the Wild against the Islanders. Vinny Inostroza. this kid blew my mind. Vinny Inostroza, guy, he played for the 32 team. No, just kidding. But this kid is about 5'6", 5'7". Draft, I believe, by the Panthers. I could be wrong here, but I think I'm right. Can I see that? No, I cannot. And every time you watch the box score, he's always with a new team. He make me laugh every time I see his name. Inostroza. Anyway. Go back now by the Laval, down the puck on the defensive side. The Wolf Pack recovery by Darlene. Darlene get back to the D, set up a DD by Fitzgerald, intercept by Laval. Go back by Simoneau. Simoneau cannot pass the puck, and then the puck go outside the zone by Monroe. Go back on the other side. Now go back on defensive side, recovery by Darlington. I feel sorry for Tobesh. It was crying today. Yeah. Go back now by Darling. Set up now by Monroe. Monroe attacking now. Draw the puck back. Intercept by Laval. Not good enough. Darling show the puck. Tip by Fowler. Rebound. Recovered by Roy. Roy return the puck behind the net to Trudeau. Trudeau now is getting the zone. Looking to Clermont. Attacking up by Bison. Bison down the puck behind the net. Pressure now by Laval Rocket. Farrell intercept. Roy shoot the puck. Save. Back Gallant. Great play by Laval. Now attacking on the left side. Bison get bit. Great stick by Fowler. Great play, recovery. Now go back now on the zone by Dauphin. Dauphin down the park behind. Set up now by Pouliot. Pouliot ballon in front of the net. Finally recovery. Gave back to Fitzgerald. Return to Pouliot. New players come for both teams. Long stretch pass now by Pouliot. Attacking up by Fix. Recovery on the left side, Fowler. All the way behind the net. In front of the net. Save. Fowler intercept with a glove. That's it. We have a TV timeout right now in this game. Great play by Farrell, but a great shot, but Gallant was ready to Garant. to get the big save. A good puck by check by Fowler. Yeah, something Monty need to learn how to do. Good puck, love you, Larry, for that one. A puck on the grill. Here we go. Anytime, my friend Larry. Always a pleasure. Look like Pierre, a Greek salad with a chicken breast. This is almost like a walking out. Doesn't deserve a beer with that. Here we go. Rained a lot in my area last couple of days. Not much going on around the Montreal area. I have a day off today. Montreal play a Saturday night again, the Mammoth. Big week next week. The Kings, Dallas, and Boston. A lot of pork here in Thailand. Great opportunity for Joshua Roy, the last play. A great pass by Farrell. Garen was ready on that one big save on the left legs. And then we have a great puck by Fowler, like he said, Mark. That's on the left side. Every time I see Saintsbury barbecue on the shirt of the Laval, it hurt my feeling. Anyhow, first off now on the side is going to be Sikora. Phase 2. Do Belzile. Recovery behind the net. Belzile played 2 years with the Wolf Pack after they left the Laval Rocket, signed with the New York Rangers, but he stayed Moves and the American Hockey League. Great play by Laval to get out of zone. Stopped by Davidson at the red line. Down the puck deep now. Chasing by Mazar. Mazar go behind the net now. Control the puck with Davidson. Intercept by Belzile. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Puck go back at the line. Lose the puck. Now a penalty guy for the Montreal. By the Laval Rocket. Very bad play. Right there. By Clermont. Really not smart play, to be honest with you. Going to be the first power play of the night. Easy call by Clermont. Look, he missed the puck and then he's repaying Sikora. And that's what we are now, 5 versus 4. Snow and the mountain run. Yeah, it's I live in the north now. I'm not living in Pattaya. Pattaya never rain. Really rare. Now, it rain, but not like here. Here, like constantly. Like I'm shocked. Me, I like it. I stay in my room anyway. I stay in my office, and I work a lot, so I don't really care about the weather anymore. But yeah, it is what it is, right? About only one shot. Look familiar. So that now put Pouliot get back to the offensive, attacking now the flanker. The puck bouncing back, go back to Brisson. Brisson go behind the net now. Return at the blue line. Recovery now by Atman. Atman get back to Pouliot. On the left side, Pouliot will get a puck back. Shoot the puck. Block a shot by the blocker of Fowler. Recovery by the Wolf Pack. Set up now by Berard. Berard back to Pouliot. Pouliot looking now. Pouliot back now to Berard. Berard return to Pouliot. Pouliot looking now for Berard. Go back now to Brisson. Brisson back to Hartman, back to Pouliot, back to Berard. Fire puck, black shot, a tip in front of the Polar on the left side, recovery by the Engstrom. And now Engstrom down the puck, and we have 50 seconds to go remaining. The puck bouncing all the way back in neutral zone, recovery now by the Wolf Pack, run the puck, follow intercept the puck now, get back to Trudeau. Trudeau go behind the net now, pass the puck to the corner, intercept by, I think it was Jacky, now get back to Rebecca from Trudeau, and I see the puck again. cannot establish themselves on the defensive side. Set up by Monroe. Monroe right now at the neutral zone. Go back now at the red line. Monroe return back. Now attacking by the Wolf Pack. The flankers coming on the offensive side. Back checking by Jacky. Similar intercept. Return the puck to Monroe. Monroe return the puck back to his teammate in front of the bench of the Lavals. Coming on the neutral zone. Great play again by Rebecca. The finale the puck go outside the zone. They don't give the space to that Wolf Pack at the blue line. It's coming out. Big hit by Trudeau. Intercept by Rebecca. Run the puck on the board. And now go back all the way behind the goaltender. And that's all for that power play. Great play by PK by the Laval. Now long search by the Wolf Pack. The puck bouncing in neutral zone by the Laval. Return puck deep in the zone. 5-on-5. Garin intercept the goaltender, gave back to Monroe. Monroe lobbed the puck neutral zone. The puck bounces back on the defensive side, recovered by Clermont. Torp, is it Torp? Delgazzo. I think it's Clermont, by the way. Anyway, go Engstrom. Anyway, go back now to Delgazzo. Cross the red line. Down the puck deep in the zone. The goaltender play the puck with the puck around the board. Go back at the Wolf Pack and for the bench. Attacking out. 3 versus 2. Coming out. Great play by Laval. They protect every space on the ice. But now with the referee intercept the puck, give back to the Wolf Pack behind the net of Fowler. Another great smart play. Vizzanen battle now with Terrence. Intercept Fowler, make a great save on the left side. Return close. Shoot the puck by Monroe. Hit the skate of Delgazzo. Intercept now. Give back to Wolf Pack. Now go behind the net now. Recovery by Engstrom. And Engstrom return now to Delgazzo. Delgazzo go hiding behind the net now, looking out left side. Recovery to Engstrom now. Now Engstrom return the puck back to Delgazzo. Now we have a glove on the ice. Now get out of the zone by the Jackeyes coming into the zone at the red line on the offensive side. Protect the puck now. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Bring the puck to the blue line. Now pinch by the Laval. Take the puck deep in the zone. Intercept by Monroe. Get back now to Bain. Being the puck deep in the zone, the Laval recovery now by Talk back to the D behind the net now. D reverse go back to Jacky. Jacky use to Bisson. The puck down paint. Look, Talky recovery deep in the zone. Protect the puck to the wall. Return cycling the puck with Torp. Torp missed the puck. Down battle behind the net now. On the side to Talk. Get back now to Bisson. Bisson looking out. We have a penalty guy for the Laval. Torp. Very bad play. Jacky got the penalty on that one. Everybody looking for what's happening there. Anyway, Jacky on the penalty box. The Wild 2-0 against the Islanders. Carrot was the #1 base during the name of the war. Location. You are the high altitude coach. That's why the AF base was there in the 60s, 70s. I believe, remember Benoit Pouliot? Yes. On that one, the Rangers take the lead 1-0. Will Cool scored a goal. Only one shot. Look, Fembler. That said, Billy. Benoit Pouliot, he was a first-round pick. I think it was in the top 6 by the Minnesota Wild long time ago. And then they trade him to the Montreal Canadiens for Guillaume Latendresse. But never worked, honestly, for the Pouliot with the Montreal. You're absolutely right about this, Larry. High altitude in Correct. Not bad at all. Honestly, I did not go out. I don't go out. I only work. The head coach of the Wolf Pack is Grant Pulteney. Paul Mara is assistant coach. Jimmy Tardif. Interesting, no? TV timeout. Power play again. Like he said, 2-0. The Wild again. Danila Urav, another first-round pick, score a second goal in NHL for the Rangers. Now 1-1. Detroit just tied the game. Appleton Cup can an assist on the goal of confirmed 1-1 Rangers and Detroit. right now. And 2-0 the Wild against Islanders. Face on the right side of Fuller, winning par Laval, and now the puck go outside the zone. A bit 4 minutes to go remaining on this first period, 0-0. Second power play for the Wolf Pack. Not much happening on the first time. We'll see what's happening now for the second time. Go back to the zone. The puck losing barely, but recovered by Wolf Pack. Return the puck on the right side to back to Monroe. Monroe on the back door. Now control back to Monroe. Monroe fire puck. Black shot in front of the net. Shoot the puck and Fuller make a save. Good play and fun of Sikora, Adam Sikora. For that did overall 4 overall, coach. Here we go. Now remember it wasn't the top, but I did not remember exactly the name, exactly the same, exactly the rank. McConnell, Barker. Yourself now, wait a little bit. Winning by Laval, great play again. Laval hold the puck now. It's down the puck deep in the zone. Great face-off by Dauphin. And now going to recovery by Monroe. Long stretch pass now. The puck bubble for Fix. The puck go back on the but Fix recovery. Get back on the left side. Fire puck on the back door. The puck bouncing for the Fuller. Fuller intercept. And that's it. Barker. McConnell Barker. From London. I did not know. Pesa on the right side, bro. On the Laval Rocket, winning par le Wolf Pack, gave back at Pouliot. Pouliot back to Bérard. Bérard's coming on the right side, looking now. Shoot the puck over Fuller. Fuller make a save. Recovery by Belzile. Belzile gave back now to Davidson, I believe. Hold the puck on the notre zone. It's Condola. Condola protect the puck behind the net now. Take the spot of Jacky. Jacky is sitting in the penalty box. 50 seconds to go. Great play by Condola. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Finally, get out of zone by the Wolf Pack. Now, attacking by the Wolf Pack coming out the back door. The puck bouncing back behind Fuller. Chasing by Rebacker. Hold the puck now to Belzile. Belzile bring point in front of the net. Nobody there. But recovery by the Brorek. Keep back to Pouliot. Pouliot set up now by Hartman. Hartman to Bérard. From the back door, missed the puck completely. Recovery by Hartman. Hartman is the top circle. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net of Fuller. Recovery on the right side by the Wolf Pack. Give back now to Hartman. Hartman to Pouliot. Pouliot at the top. Walking now. It's coming now on the top. Is Bérard. Fire puck. Shoot the puck inside. It score. Fuller cannot keep the puck. Brisson score. And the Wolf Pack take the lead 1-0. Fuller blocked the shot, but not a very bad rebound by Fuller. And the Wolf Pack take the lead 1-0. Again, the Laval Rocket. Power play goal for the Wolf Pack. Shot right there. And look, I don't know if he touched Fuller. Bérard shoot up. Yeah, he touched Fuller, but too far for Bisson. And the Wolf Pack take the lead 1-0. Yeah, Mark Saffer on the puck, I remember. Now, good point, Mark, about him, Pouliot. Go back now for Laval, down the puck deep in the zone. Recovery by the Wolf Pack, bring puck outside the zone. All the way back to Fuller. No icing, it would be the call. Stop by Clermont. Return the puck into the board. The puck bouncing back to Fitzgerald. Return puck down Fuller. Now get back in front of net by hit stop by Del Gazzo. The puck stuck at the blue line now. And keep the puck in the zone by the Wolf Pack. Set up by Clermont. Clermont recovery on the back end. Lot of puck in the zone. All the way back on the defensive side. And now set up by Dorrington. Dorrington return puck. Get the puck back and give back to Fitzgerald behind the net now. Casey Fitzgerald. Long stretch pass now. Neutral zone. Le capitaine of the Wolf Pack, by the way. It's coming now. Almost a tripping there. Don't know it will be the call for the Laval. Don't get out of the zone, deep in the zone. No call look like for the referee. Follow play park, get back to the deep. Renner park par Clement. Get back now to Roy. Roy attacking is coming out. Roy the red line. Right on the park deep in the zone. New players coming. Dauphin chasing the park behind the net. Point intercept by Inman. Go back in the zone. The puck bouncing back. Recovery par Laval. Reset now by Beck. Get back to D. Trudeau. Trudeau set up by Engstrom. Engstrom looking back to Trudeau. Trudeau's coming on neutral zone. Get back to Simoneau. And now control the puck. Down the puck back to Condola. Cannot recover the puck. The puck stuck on the wall with McConnell. Bring point in front of Garin. Garin intercept. And finally, nothing else. Less than 1 minute to go remaining. 43. PS. Joshua need to pick it up. Now, PS, welcome back. RDP is in the house tonight. RDP, welcome also. Thanks to be with us. Martin Smith plus Vincent need to teach their player to shoot more. This is ridiculous. Brisson at 29 overall pick by the Vegas. Go behind the net now, Garin. And now Bauer with Monroe. Monroe lose the puck. Now pressure by Mézard. Mézard try to get back to the Davidson. Mézard get back now. Shoot the puck. Great play by Mézard, but they look like Belzile was not ready. $34 old. Alex Belzile. Imagine if Boston does not pick Kendall in 1987, 14 overall pick. Kendall have a great career in NHL. Cross the Mississippi River, a life change. Love it. Here we go. Return the puck deep in the zone for Laval Rocket. We'll go to recovery by the Columbus. Down the puck deep in the zone, all the way behind the net of Fowler. Fowler play a puck, get back to Bisson. Bisson return now on the left side. Another bad play by Laval, but the puck finally get out of the zone by Engstrom. Puck bouncing back, get back to Roy. Roy hold the puck now. Oh, it's maybe not Roy, it's Davidson, I believe. Anyway, it will be the end of this first period between both teams. Oh. That's called American Hockey League. You have a reason behind that. And not a great period, to be honest with you. Yeah. 12 shot, guys, by the Wolf Pack. 12. Phew. By the Laval Rocket. It is what it is. Marcel Aubu want him. He called a notable for Stéphane Quintal. Fortunately, Boston pick him up. And Quebec pick Sakic. About not as stacked as last year. You're right about this, but I think we can make a 2 round in the playoff, maybe 3. Because not even cheap food anymore. Everywhere got expensive at the end of the day. Let's see what got the other game. Friday night at the Hockey Nation. Hopefully you guys, you're ready for the rock and roll, for the weekend. I'm watching now the Detroit versus Rangers. 3:35 power play for the power play for Detroit. Go back on the left side. We have the Detroit Red Wings play with the old jersey long time ago, guys, with the time of Frank Mahavlich. Whoa, the power play of the Detroit is so good. What a shot by the Brain Cat. Quick, make a save. 1-1. Yeah, it's we need to all move to tail end, Billy. Yeah, why not? was a lot of people move in Vietnam now. Thailand's more recognized as the cheese part, but Vietnam is more it's better, but it's better. It's more cheaper. If you move to Da Nang, Hanoi, great place to go. But yeah, goals would be fine. Could be the commissary of the league. Yeah, they have a Bangkok. They have a three arena, three rink in Bangkok. Save by Dalbot. I think it's Dalbot. Maybe it's Gibson. Go back now past Casper. Casper has struggled this year with them. Be the owners of the team. At least you want to be coached for players' PS. So Billy would take care about the. Billy would take care about the bar. Pelika. Okay, back to Johansson. Back to Pelika. Return the puck to Johansson. Bubble with the puck behind the net now. Finally, get out of the zone. Go back to the D. Save back quick. Mr. Butch, welcome to the house. Good weekend. I have a couple of things we can talk a little bit. Not much, but Montreal lost yesterday. Another loss for the Montreal Canadiens, back to back with a loss. Both team and one and shootout, one and overtime yesterday. Montreal for another time they cannot protect the lead. Lead 3-2 about what 1 minute something happening, a goal, and they tied the game. And then mistake at the blue line by New Hook gave a breakaway to Jesper Pratt and scored on the 5-0 against Dobesh. When you look about that team, Montreal Canadiens, it's still a young team. And then, if you look about the Atlantic Division or the Eastern Conference, it's very tight, right? But here's my red flag for the Montreal Canadiens. They play 14 games so far. 7 of them are winning and overtime. Most of them or shootout. They are only win 4 games and the regular time. That put them at the bottom of the Eastern Conference with same like the Buffalo Sabres, with only 4 games winning a regular time. What that showed to me, guys, is Montreal Canadiens are built to win in regular season, but they are not built to play in the playoff right now. So they're going to win a ton of game by 3-on-3, where it's not a real hockey game. It's not real, right? And they're going to maybe win in the shootout. So they're going to play to get 1 point, right? A lot of, I don't know what's going on in Detroit tonight, but a lot of people on Detroit right here. That said, like alumni Detroit Red Wings. Anyhow, this is going to be the problem for this year. You're going to have maybe a good year for Montreal, but they're going to win a game at the 3-on-3. And sometime you're not ready to play in the playoff because this does not exist anymore. And this is going to be something the Montreal need to figure out that part. And the fact they win only 4 games regular season, it's not good too. You have other problem, of course, but something you have to figure out that one over there. We gain more TOI, all the other line, PS, Nate, MS, Glass, cannot see, got here, but 10 minutes is not enough. Super chat, Larry Laval, go, Rocket, go, the future, and the Habs. Larry Laval scored the first goal of the game, guys. Very kind of you, Larry, to do that. Here we go. Oh my God! Thank you, Larry. Larry Laval scored a goal of the night of the Hockey National Show. Going to get an assist to Billy. And PS got an assist on that one. Thanks so much. Barry Boulet should have stay. Barry Boulet now with the Colorado Eagles and the Colorado Avalanche. Bison came back. Bison, we have the rest of the year to figure out or we'll get there. Yeah, we're not there yet, honestly. And they will have to figure out that part to build that kind of team, honestly. And there are many factors behind that. But when you look about the game last night, you review the game, right? And you check what's happening and you all these fun things, right? I'm maybe crazy, but I'm trying to figure out everything. So Carrier was on the ice over Dobson at the end of the game. PLW, talk about this. This is the second game back-to-back. Carrier over Dobson. Dobson have +3. I don't know. This coming maybe for Stefan Robidas. Maybe. I don't know how the decision works for that. Veleno as a center. I know he's a left center. They use him to win the face-off on the left side of the Tobash. Right of round? I don't know. It is what it is. And then the TOI of Budzik, 9 minutes something. Deminov Doc, 11 minutes, 10, 11 minutes. Three players where could be a good line, I believe, if you put Doc, Deminov, and Budzik. But now we play meaningful game by 1 goal, and maybe they are the 3 players where when you lead by 1 goal are a little bit dangerous on defensive zone coverage. Mac Elliott knocked the door, scored a goal. Mac Elliott, $10 cents. I'm not getting pizza tonight. Here, a little for you, coach. Thanks so much, Mark. But it's good for the channel, and it's good for your health. No pizza. That's not good food. I was just kidding, my friend Mark. Thanks again, Larry and Mark. Oh, my God! Thank you, Mark Elliott. Mark Elliott scored a goal. He played on the second line tonight with Butch. Score an assist on that one. Butch, thanks. Now going to get an assist to Claude Richard. Got an assist on the second line. Larry Laval play on the first line with PS and Billy tonight on that one. Down, we have also Budzik, Dimdab, and Doc. So there's something about that one, control the everything for the Montreal Canadiens. Martin said we have to figure out that part. And this is where the people are a little bit, on the social media, really caution about that. Now, on the flip side, guys, we have completely last night on the social media, it was crazy everywhere today. TV show, radio show, everywhere. They talk about the reaction of Jacob Tobesh after the game last night. Uh, and you have a different kind of reaction. You have the old school people where they are like, oh my God, why? Then you have other people a little bit more moderate. They can understand the kids for different reason. And then they have other people say, hey, come on, we are in 2025. It's good to the people, the masculine side can have those kind of reaction, and they are maybe not strong on the mindset, everything. And so there are three kind of the answer I got today on different ways. Option A, the old school people. All right, come on. I never see Patrick Roy cry, Ken Dryden cry after a lost a regular season game. Then you have the moderate, understand the situation, maybe have too much pressure, maybe it's really hard to be between the pipe for the Montreal Canadiens, whoever it was. And then you have other people say, no, 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 guys. Today, the athletes need to talk and to show the emotion right or wrong, happy or sad. It's not a problem. It's who they are in 2025. Now, is it a way he has to face the media after the game like that? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe Montreal Canadiens, they never know about that behavior or that kind of personality from Tobesh. I'll just give you guys what happening from on the social media, and you can take your own decision or your own opinion about that for this one, but it's happening there. John Springer a reçu le bâton d'argent comme le frappeur désigné des A's dans la Ligue américaine. Nicolas, merci beaucoup. I just hope it does not involve the mafia. P.S. Maybe they said you have to win, else we will hurt you or family. And he was crying and fears. But I think it was because he wanted to win bad, big heart. Kind of hard to always catch everyone. They are different. Always have been. I have no problem with his reaction. It showed the character or care and it has passion marker. That's the kind of the situation we read during the time. RJ Rangers 1, Red Wings 1, while 2-0 at the end of the first. On that one, the second pair going to result very soon between the Laval and the Wolf Pack. The second period. Brisson scored second goal of the season, assisted by Bérard and Hartman for the Wolf Pack. Wolf Pack does not score a lot of goals at the beginning of the season. Hey, Mr. Roger Bouchard, welcome. Thanks to be with us. All right, Larry, have a great dinner, my friend. Enjoy. Good question. P.S. This is my question of the day. P.S. going to be out at the next 90 minutes. Who do you have? And it's great question. P.S. I asked that question to NRTAP today, and he go with Tobesh. Roger Bouchard is in the chat right now. We talk about on the Discord together about the Montreal Canadiens and who's going to be the goaltender. He expect or he would like to get Tobesh between the pipe. Some people said Tobesh because they don't want to hurt his feeling from the game last night, his confidence about that. Tobesh hate to lose is that simple for Roger. So here's the point behind that. I thought for me, it was they're going to put both goaltender between the pipe this week, Tuesday, Thursday, and who looked better, they're going to use him Saturday. Who have a better stat this week is Montembeault. Because he stopped what 44 goal shot or 48 something like that. The same percentage Montembeault is better this week. That said, um, the goaltender number one at the beginning of the season is Montembeault. That was already right in the sky. So Martin Saint Louis, if you think that way, Montembeault is number one, Tobias number two, and the Saturday night usually they give that game usually you go to the number one. And since the beginning of the season, they always try to get Montembeault back on the track, everything like that. Maybe that's how Martin Louis thinking, and that's an option when you look about both goaltender. Also, it can go the other way. You have a goaltender is 601, and you have another goaltender is 331. You have to win the game, every game. Who gave you the best chance to win the game tomorrow? Is it Tobias or Montembeault? I don't have the answer. By statistically, it's Tobias. But is it the way they're going to act that way? I don't know. So you have two different ways to see that, and both of them are common sense. It's just what the team is, the management of the team, the staff are looking for, or they are thinking. So if you tell me Montembeault, I would say, hey, you know what? You may be right. If you told me Tobias, I would say, you know what? You may be right too. So I will see what happening. The second period just start, guys, between the Laval and the Wolf Pack. Shoot the puck. The puck go behind the net, set up by Monroe. Monroe playing puck at blind. Laval is still on the offensive side, but intercept now. Very bad play by Engstrom. Recovery by Wolf Pack. And now Darling return the puck deep in the zone and go back behind the net. Bonne deuxième période, mes amis. Maybe Tobias thought he let the team down. One effect, I blame Martin Hook for not having Dobson on the ice instead of Carrier. Vellano should not have been on the ice either. Great point, Mark. If anyone, your Hook should have been upset for that play in overtime. Yes, of course. Tobias has got us a point in every one of his starts. Montembeault, not so much. Tomorrow, I think it's Montembeault PS because it's an easier team. They are good, the Mammoth guys. I don't think this is a really easy team. To be honest with you, maybe it's the team right now are going to make the playoffs. So I won't say it that way. I still think the best has the edge on Montembeault. Bonne deuxième, Nicolas, merci. Roger. But if he complete that pass, we have a 2-1, and we may be a hero, but it was a bad decision. I tried better to don't hit deep. Should have puck right there. We have a goal. Not a goal, is a save. On the back end by Mézard. Go Rocket, go, Roger. Bob Smith, Marcel, Mark. Detail cannot play Thompson at 3 minutes left. But so one shift, Dobson, order Martin Carrier. I will be back. What did I miss? Run with Kings, not much. About that, shoot the puck right there over the Gara. Intercept by Mézard. Get back to Davidson. Go back at blind. Recovery now by Rebecca. Shoot the puck in front of net. Black shot. The recovery in front of net. Shoot the puck. Mézard. Davidson, guys. I don't know what happened there. No goal. What a save by Garin, guys. Let's see the replay right there. Wow. What a save, guys, by Garin. Rob shot at Davidson. Wow. Garin à la Ozzy Smith. The ball is better on the shootout, Roger. Great save, Mark, yes. Also, 5-on-5, you don't, not a 3-on-3. You keep possession. They will just double team him. Good, Bob. Bob, you're right for how you said that. I would say to you, Bob, the problem with New Hook is he did not protect the puck properly. He turned to the wrong side, so you offer the puck on the inside ice and not against the board. Now, it's easy said that, but when you review the play, that's maybe his biggest problem for that. And then the Devils really, like you said, they doubled him on that one. He did not know what to do, and he got still. The puck. So it's a mistake he will learn, and many players does this sometime. Madison did it before. Kalchenak, Davidson, Kokanemi. Billy, call your name for the 10,000 prize, but you're not here, so you miss it. Yeah, great, Billy. Yeah, no refund. Go back now, defensive side of the Laval, recovery by the Wolf Pack, run the puck on the board, go back on the opposite side, kill the puck at blind, get out of par Laval, attacking now, hold the puck a little bit more, coming now by Tuck, protect the puck on the wall, now kill the puck opposite side, pinch went out by Engstrom, lead the puck back at the blind, set up now by Laval, return puck behind the net to Tuck, protect the puck on the right side, too far for Torp, Tuck for Torp to Tuck. Very interesting. Go back to Fitzgerald on the back end. Bring the puck now. At the blind. Pinch now by Laval Rocket. Lose the puck. Then recovery by Brisson. Brisson gave back to Woods. It's coming out. Shoot puck. Block shot by Trudeau. Recovery by Monroe. No, it's obviously it's Ortiz, number 5. When the puck behind the net. Trudeau missed the puck. Recovery now by Pouliot, return puck behind the net, set up now by Berard. Berard looking now. Berard bring puck back to Pouliot. Pouliot now looking. Gave back to Berard. Fire puck, miss the net. Recovery behind Ortiz. Gave back to the left side. Finally go outside zone. Par Laval Rocket. Now skating on neutral zone. Cross the red line down the puck. New plus coming for Laval Rocket. Jacky does not make any pressure there. And then finally recovery by the Wolf Pack, bring puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back by Berard. Reset by Wolf Pack, bring puck behind the net. Fuller intercept the puck now. Return puck on the left side. Fuller, every time he play the puck, I'm not, I don't know. He looked like not aggressive at all, Fuller. He play the puck, it's not bad. He protect right there, but he get the puck back again this time. Now protect, great play by Rebecca. The puck go back to D, set up the Laval, and Laval lost the puck neutral zone. Go back now, the neutral zone, intercept by Simonos coming out. Farrell get back to on the left side, great intercept by the Wolf Pack is coming out. On the left side by Blade. Get back now to McConnell. McConnell bring puck behind the net to Bleed. Now looking now on the left side for us, shoot the puck, black shot in front of the net. The puck bouncing back, recovery anyway by the McConnell. Return the puck to opposite side, pinch went out by the Wolf Pack. The puck go outside zone, go back all the way back to the goaltender Garin. A new plus coming for both teams. For that one, then why I must get them great on that run time. You're absolutely right about that run. Bob, okay, but I disagree. You don't down the 3-on-3 spirit. They was fast team, but just my opinion. Must sleep pretty hard, Butch. By the way, how are you all? Here we go. Welcome back, Bob. No, the key on the 3-on-3, Bob, you're absolutely right. It's about puck position, definitely. on that one. We have to give credit for the Devils and New Hook also, obviously for him. Now, Bison, Nicalzo, turn around the Wolf Pack intercept, great stick by the Laval dans le puck deep in the zone now. Contre le puck all the way back on the defensive side. And now go back by the Wolf Pack, set up now, down the park by Terrence, opposite corner, set up by Clermont. Clermont gave back to Mezal, intercept again by the Wolf Pack, shoot the puck, is saved by Fuller with a glove. Not much going on for Laval Rocket on the offensive side of the game. 13 shots only for the Wolf Pack, 6 by the Benny, Ron. Kelvin Attard. Salut mon homme, j'habite à Laval, mon Kelvin Attard. Tu devrais aller à la game, mon ami Kelvin Attard. Merci d'être avec nous ce soir. N'oubliez pas, demain matin, 10h AM, nous avons une émission en français. Parler des Canadiens de Montréal en français. Samedi, dimanche à 10h. On n'est pas beaucoup, mais on est bien du bon monde. Et on va parler des Canadiens tous les fins de semaine en français. It's a shame to lose to New Jersey when you led 3 shots in the goal and 3 games. The Kings run last night against the Panthers. Difficult game for the Kings. The Panthers pop up with a lot of offensive. Brett Marchand, guys. The man continues to deliver. Corey Perry. Is it now an open eyes for the Montreal Canadiens to thinking maybe to get players older, over 30 years old for a couple of years? Because look what Malkin looking good. Brett Burns with the Colorado Avalanche played 20 minutes per game, guys. Some player ages looking good this year in NHL. Crosby. Only Stanko is struggling. Kadri not looking bad. O'Reilly not looking bad. Very interesting what's going on. Bien occupé avec la job, mais je suis là avec le live quand j'ai le temps. Merci beaucoup. Sugar with the Blue Jays. Anna visit Montreal en finale. Call it here. Oof, Sugar. I hope you're right, but obviously I don't see that for both teams. But, you know, your call could be good like any other call, honestly. I just don't believe on that one, obviously, Sugar. For the Montreal Canadiens are not there yet. Bob, no coach, he tried passing it between guys' legs, but he never closed his legs, so replay minute and time. Anyway, you have a good game against a good team. Go, Habs, go. We did not hit allowed. To me, that's the way you slow down the momentum and the neutral zone, and whereas our forechecking disappear too. I think if LA played a really good game and just could not capitalize. We are a middle pack team, no shame, and that loss there will be more. Burns only play 15 minutes. Coach is Bear play the other 5. We need, well, maybe not the last game, but it's hard to play 20 minutes behind Mekar, of course. We need a goal now, PS. Go back now for Laval, by Turp, safe by Garant. No. Rebound, keep the puck in the glove. Jekai, stay on the ice. So he's on the stand, watching his son. The last 2 games with the ad loss annuity, that's not good. Yep. We need a goal there, PS. Now, Fuller make a save. We have penalty, guys. No call. I thought his arm was up for something, but no call. Very true, Bob. The first 15, 20 they don't really mean anything to me, but you still want to win and want to see more improvement. Problem out is fast guy. We gave opposition the same problem. Someone tell me all the damn pack going to win this. They lead right now, Anderson. It's not a big, strong team, to be honest with you. It's just Laval does not play well. I watched them play 2-3 games this year. It's a team a little bit limited by the offensive side of the game, but they play a system keep them in the game, honestly. But I don't know. It's Laval start to open up, but Garin is a great goaltender. Just make a big save early. It could win, but this is a two team right now are not a lot on the offensive side of the game, very good. So it could win tonight. Laval is struggling. Anyhow, go behind the net now. Intercept par Laval. Get out zone by Simoneau. By Farrell. Get back now to Clermont. Attacking on by Top. Top play right there on that line. Interesting to see that. Go back now on Tops. Go back on the bench. We have a penalty, guys, from behind. And for the Wolf Pack, Laval is going to be on power play. Penalty for Terrence. Cross-checking. Do you want them to win? For that run there is 2 years ago, 44, a one-goal game. We lost 29. Now the ship is turning. We win more, and it will continue. Our play now for the Laval. Belzile on power play. Fire puck by Engstrom. Save by Garin. Nobody in front of the net. Adam Ekstrom. Pass by Roy. It was just, I thought it was a slap shot, but it was a wrist shot. Engstrom recovery anyway, bring puck down the net, all the way back to opposite side. Intercept now par Roy. Par Farrell, bring puck to Belzile. Pinch went out by Roy. Return puck to Engstrom. Engstrom walk to the blue line, looking out. Okay, back to Roy. Roy to Engstrom. Fire puck, block shot in front of the net. Set up by Dauphin. Dauphin now battle with Belzile, Farrell. Now go back behind and intercept on the Wolf Pack and ice in the puck. This is the same line on the ice. Thank for all the like we got tonight. Set up now by Engstrom. Engstrom set up. Draw the puck back. Intercept by Belzile. Okay, back now. It's coming out the flanker by Dauphin. Dauphin to Belzile. Intercept by Fitzgerald. Run the puck on the board. Intercept now by Farrell. Farrell return puck and shoot the puck. Block shot. Belzile try to get the puck back and find Fitzgerald. Run the puck on the board. Set up now by the Laval. Now go back to Dauphin. We have 5 players, guy 4 players with left shoulder. Laval bring puck in front of the net. Tip by Farrell, but miss the net. Puck go outside the zone with 50 seconds to go remaining. Unit number 2 is coming for the Laval. Power play. And Belzile is on the ice. I thought we were supposed to develop their kids. Rangers 2-1. Noah Laba. Third goal. Laba. Go back now for Laval. Attacking now by Davidson. Draw the puck ground. Bring puck on the Fazels. Coming in front of net to Davidson. Get back to Rebacker. Go back right there. Why they wait for shoot the puck? Set by Davidson. Davidson looking out. Fire puck again. We have a goal. Jared Davidson, guys. 8th goal of the year. What a shot by Davidson. And we are aboard. Davidson again. Look again right there. It's coming out. And fire puck right there. Davidson is 8th of the year, guys. What a shot. Laval aboard. Power play goal for the Laval. Both teams score a goal on the power play. 1-1. Guy, salut mon Guy, welcome back. Outside the left for the Wolf Pack. We're going to cross the half of the game right now, 1-1. Sorry for Mr. Anderson. Ovidio, yes. Go back now in front of the bench, in front of the net of the Garant, down the park by the Wolf Pack, by Darlene, intercept by Bison. Bison get back now to Belzile, I believe. Go back now, attacking by Rebecca. Join the rush right now. Rebecca is coming to the left side. Rebecca protect the park. Turn around. Protect now. We're in the park behind the net. Intercept by the Wolf Pack. Now go back D. Set up now the breakouts. Coming at the blue line, at the red line. Down the park to Fowler. Miss the net completely. Set up by Rebecca. Rebecca now control the puck. Looking now left and right. Rebecca walk at the blue line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Set up now. Return the puck back and D on the left side. Set up by Clermont. The puck bouncing in front of the net now. In front of the bench. And we have right now too many men. Laval. Over you, Guy, we have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Here we go. Did Florent get any shift? Yes, Roger. He got his regular shift on the 4 line with Talk and Torp. Must be a marathon numbers. Laval need more shot on the goal, Kelvinator. Was thinking I should remove my last name and go for my first name, maybe. Maybe go only with AB. Canada, where my beer? Billy, he's in charge. Coach, only drink water. Yeah. Yeah. Dimanche et lundi, on vous dit 5 à 10 cm de neige. La première neige à Montréal au mois de novembre. L'hiver arrive, mon Nicolas. Ouais. La neige dimanche, Ottawa, on vous dit. Here we go. Interesting call like that. Too many men on the ice, but yeah, nobody there. Only drink beer. Way better que water. Ma souffleuse est full de gaz. Here we go, Kelvin Adar. I'll play number 3 now for the Wolf Pack. That's a cheap call. He was almost back on the bench. Both of them was on the bench. So I don't know why was the call on that one. Go back now for left side, attacking par Bérard. Bérard on the back door. Set up by Bouliat. Fire park by Brisson. Black shot par Laval. Go back around the board. Intercept now by Bérard. Bérard looking back at the goal line. Looking now. Return back to Pouliot. Pouliot back to Bérard. Bérard walk at the line now, looking out, back cross backwards. Go back now and on the left side. Very bad play by Bérard. Laval intercept and ice in the puck. 50 seconds to go remaining. Pouliot. Skate with the puck. Draw the puck back. We have on the Kadada, go to that on the PK, go behind the net now. Intercept par le Wolf Pack, go back at the blind, set up now by the D, Monroe. They'll go back on the left, show the puck by Fix, miss the net completely, the puck bouncing on the left side, almost a whole game, holding by Kadada. Intercept par Laval, run the puck on the board. Finally, go back at the blind, intercept par Laval, attacking now. Let's go back by Jekai. Jekai, fire puck. Gotta make a save, but he had to look behind, recovered par Laval. Laval down the puck to Angstrom with 5 seconds to go remaining. Now go back deep in the zone for Laval, and then be the end. A great play for Laval on the PK. Best chance, I believe, was Laval Rocket. Great shot by Jekai. Go back now into the zone. Intercept for Laval is coming out. A little bit too far for Bazil. Recovery by Laval again by Tuck. He back to the Darlene. Donnelly gave back now to McConnell. McConnell down the puck behind Fowler, chased by Terrence. Intercept by Trudeau. Trudeau gave back to Clermont. Clermont behind. Bezil got hit from behind. There's a suicide pass by Clermont. We have now Davidson and Han right there. Now Han doesn't want to dance at all. And we have a TV timeout. At Pence, New Jersey, tie overall, Guy. Avalanche in the first place. Coach, my pick for Survivor tomorrow is Carolina. All right. Yamo took Florida. You're the only one still with 2 live, PLW. Wild lead, guys, 4-1 against the Islanders. For February goal, a third goal of the year. That's called give him 2 goals. Animan score for the Islanders tonight. 6 goals of the year. I say par Orvat et Barzell. Rangers lead 2-1. Lafreniere got an assist. Bezil. Question: what about Jonathan Taze? His health is good. Yeah, how with you? He missed maybe one game, but he's looking good this year. That he's like Winnipeg. Could be confusing at time. Ron Wilkins' Butch name was used for Butch Bouchard that played for the Montreal. Yes, we have a goal by Monroe. Power play goal. I was confusing with what's going on left and right. Let's see the replay. Face off on power play again. Hit in front of the net, guys. Fuller, can you do anything about that? Nobody watch. Wow. 2-1 Wolf Pack now. De indiscipline à Laval. 2 goals on power play. A2, coach, your clock is off. You're right. I did not let my clock run. I apologize. For them make a save. For the net, nobody there. Attaqué now. 3 versus 2 for Laval. Roy. Interesting. Father got bulldoze, bulldozing. That was your grandfather? Yes. Run. Simoneau ballon now on the left side. Okay, back now to Beck. Beck ballon now, return back to Simoneau. Simoneau is just by Fitzgerald. No cross checking, no call. Yes, well called there. Here we go. I caught it. I see it. Now Fitzgerald go to the penalty box for cross checking again. Now Laval going to be on power play. We have 3 goals on power play tonight. Back better que Rangers, Billy. Not really. Their club form is not good. Now, winning by the Laval, by the Wolf Pack, I see the puck. You can see, guys, and on the team right now, Laval does not have a lot of, not Laval, but Wolf Pack does not have. Now, Davidson down the puck behind the net, intercept the Wolf Pack straight again. Set up by Rebecca. Lose the puck right there. Get back to Mezar. Mezar attacking now. Counterpoint on the side. I got recovery by the Wolf Pack. It don't pay to Rebecca. Nothing work right there. Now attacking by Davidson's coming out. All the puck at the blind. Looking for option passing. Get back to Del Gazzo. Del Gazzo get a puck back. Get back to Davidson. Get back to Del Gazzo. Del Gazzo looking out. Del Gazzo back on the fire. Fire puck. A black shot. Shot by Rebecca. Rebecca looking out. Rebecca fire puck again. A very bad play by Rebecca. Recovery by Beck. Gave back to Mezar. Mezar back to Davidson. Bring the puck around the board. Now pinched by Del Gazzo. All the puck to the wall. Looking out to the top. Fire puck again. Save by Garant. Intercept by Beck. Beck again. Get back to Rebecca. Get back to Del Gazzo. 40 seconds to go remaining. Back to Davidson. Davidson looking out. Back to Del Gazzo. Back to Rebecca. Fire puck. A black shot again. Recovered by Mezar. Mezar back to Beck. Beck run the puck to Davidson. Davidson to the left side. Looking out. Davidson back to Del Gazzo. Del Gazzo walk at the blind now. Looking left and right. Get back to Davidson. Davidson fire puck. A black shot in front of net. A great shot again by Davidson. Play go back outside the zone. New plus coming for Laval, but the power play is almost over with 15 seconds to go. Now go back behind, set up by Engstrom. Attacking on neutral zone, control the puck on the red line on the offensive side, down the puck for himself, recovered by Engstrom, bring the puck on the board. Go back now to Laval, but very bad play by Belzil ou Dauphin. The finale, Wolf Pack attacking now. With 2:35 to go, shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck bouncing behind the folder. Whoa! A pass from behind the net. Fuller was alert to make a save. Ottman cannot capitalize on that one. would prefer to see Angstrom on the number one power play instead of Rebacker. And the NHL Eastern Conference right now, no team are having more loss and regular wins. All team play 500 or over PLW. Yeah. Garrett, welcome, who is standing out in the good way for the Rocket. Tonight, not much. Not great offensive side right now. I don't see really one. Just a team right now not going good. Go behind, Wolf Pack have offside, intercept par Roy. Roy attacking now, comme une autre zone at the right line on the offensive side. Fire puck, miss the net, miss completely shot. Maybe hit the Wolf Pack. Roy intercept now. Roy ballon on the wall with at the marks on the board. Finally, Wolf Pack get the puck outside zone, reset by Angstrom. Now get back to Bison. Bison get back to the Doc. Doc battle behind the net now. Doc protect the puck. Battle with Pouliot. Finally, McDonald down the puck outside zone. The puck bouncing back on neutral zone by Trudeau. Trudeau going to get the puck back. Now Trudeau walk at the defensive side. Get back to Clermont. Clermont long stretch pass now. Tip par Laval. Attacking now. Bubble right there. Down the puck behind the net. Intercept now by Garant. Get back to Jacquard. Jacquard back at the line by Clermont. Clermont get back to Trudeau. Back to Clermont. Clement looking out. Fire puck, black shot, recovered by Clement. Clement ballon out, return puck behind the net to Jacquard. Protect the puck. It was get back to Thorpe. Top try to get a puck back. Ballon now on the right side. And I don't know if Thorpe would be better to play in American hockey and the WHL or play right there. Thorpe is not visible at all. Go back now by the Laval, by Wolf Pack, down the puck neutral zone, attacking now by McConnell. Hold the puck on the left side, down the puck deep in the zone, back to Bisson. Bisson get back to the D. Now D, load the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing at the red line at the middle. Don't pay the puck by Wolf Pack, but intercept by Laval again. Coming on the left side, coming to Jacquard. Jacquard run the puck with 20 seconds to go remaining. Now, intercept by the Wolf Pack, get back in front of the bench, in front of the net, and down outside the zone. Bring the puck out of the play. It's initial development giving Milan and the front situation. Rebecca need them. I think that's why he's there, Mark. I would be interested to look into France national ice hockey team. Butch, Garrett, Bob, Anton, Philippe Bozo, Bozon. Then, which Laval player do you think would be the next call up due to an injury to add forward? Right now, Davidson, honestly, he scored again tonight. Like I said before the game, his skating could be a problem, but yeah. That's it. That's all, guys. For the second period, 2-1 Wolf Pack. All three goals at the power play tonight between both teams. Not much to be excited, to be honest with you. We have 19 shots versus 11. 1 and 2 for Laval, 2 and 4 power play for the Delgado. Rebecca get an assist on the power play of the goal of Davidson. 8 goal of the year for Davidson. For me, the player get look the best in the game I see well for the Rocket is Mazar for PL. Have you ever watched hockey in India? The Rangers still winning 2-1 against the Red Wings, guys. And while still winning 4-1 against the Islanders. Son should be Davidson, but its Evan will be Beck Condola. Related to Chera as well. No run on grass. 4 minutes to go remaining. I watch Phil hockey in India. Run. PL, he bet on the on the hockey on field. PLW. Anyone 7 foot or taller are considered giants. I'm always excited to see the new talent come up from Laval. The future is here. Larry Lavallee, welcome back, Larry. Hi, Larry. You're still in the. You're still, Larry, and the on the Survivor contest, Larry. You have to give us a pick for tomorrow. Check the schedule, and Larry, we are about 6 or 7 people are still alive for that contest, Larry, and you are one. You are one of them. We gave you Montreal last week because you were traveling, so you're still alive. Tomorrow, a couple of good games. Toronto and Boston Bruins, the Mammoth Canadiens, Washington Lightnings, the Rangers Islanders, Buffalo Hurricane, Blues Kraken, Avalanche Edmonton, Blue Jacket Canucks, Panther Sharks, Billy scored a goal. Wow, Super happy Friday, chat. Best time of the week. Billy at the Billy Bar. Scored a goal, guys. Billy Bar, super chat number 3 of the night, guys. Thanks so much for that one.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Mr. Billy scored a goal. That one. Thanks so much on this goal, Billy. I'm going to give an assist to Guy. Guy got an assist. I'm going to get an assist, of course, Mr. PLW get on that one. Also, Lada John with this skating. Also play well with Davidson for Mizar. I believe you did not go second if you did not have talent. It's my pick. Thanks, Montreal, Larry. You return with Montreal again this week. Last week was Montreal, but this week, Larry, you can give us another team if you want to. If you don't mind. The Ducks, Golden Knight, Avalanche, Oilers, the Panthers are really the easy team against San Jose. But PLW take that team. So if he lose, he's still in the contest. If I lose, I take Florida. I'm out. So I need to go. I'm going with Carolina tomorrow. So I go with that. Thanks again, Mr. Billy. I go with the Carolina Hurricane, again, the Buffalo Sabres. They look like Ramos Stalin left the team because of his fiancé. We wish the best for Dallin family and for his wife. The Islanders score 4-2 against the Wild at the end of the second period. Larry picked the Toronto tomorrow. All right, Larry, you're in. The Rangers score 3-1. Lafreniere, maybe not. Wow. I don't know if it's a good goal or bad goal. But I don't know if it's a good goal. No goal. Prenez simple ou roll effort. Zakowski, at least Dimitrov, always gave younger about 3 years, Bob. You're welcome, Larry, again. Darren, a wife had heart transplant. Yeah. Ever going to St. Louis run with Kings. We'll take a TV time. Okay, I'll be right back.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Here we go. We are back. What we got here? What the people said. On the grave hockey game of the next year, World Soccer Cup PLW, Canada, Mexico, USA. My guess is to see all the ad game. We all need Sportnet, LDS, Grave, Amazon Prime next season. Between Sportnet and TSN, I get every ad game easy to forget when there was only hockey night in Canada, Billy. Interesting run. Gave a thumb, Bob, for coach guys. Thanks so much, Guy, Bob. Really, I thought it was mainly hockey night in Toronto. I don't know anymore. Like you have a game everywhere. Like I watch. Of course, I have. I live in Thailand, so I have like a pirate. I have a box, whatever they call it, and I get everything, so I don't have to pay for anything. But when you look about that, is have a NHL network or NHL, whatever they call it, so I can watch all the game. It's French channel, right? But now, because Bally got bankruptcy, you have Victory Plus, you have Kronk for Seattle, Chicago Sportnet, Blackhawks, Monumental for Washington. Like you can get the what's called the DVNA, whatever they call it. It's so many channel. So I just decided to go with LDS, TVS Sport, Sportnet, TSN, and I have the NHL network. I don't have Amazon Prime or ESPN Plus for extra. That's enough. I put my money under like a Flow Hockey or KHL. KHL is funny, guys, because you pay in Rumble. It's like $4 per month, $3 per month for the Rumble to watch the KHL. So, yeah. I have the Flow Hockey, so that's a good one, honestly. Yeah, no, it's only live on CBC, Bob. TVS Sport more likely to shut down and be replaced by a new Roger Sportnet Quebec PLW. Left cable and just relax now, Larry. Billy Evans Saturday. I just listened to coach and watched the replay the next day. Here we go. Awesome, Larry. I'm on CD TV Saturday, so that's CTV. Rubble and the Jungle. Yeah. Technology get better with each day, but you're right about that. Let's see what's going on in American Hockey League. I don't know if we got some score. Cleveland beat Providence beat Cleveland 2-1 tonight. Manitoba 1-1 versus Texas. Rockford, Milwaukee 0-0. Bridgeport beat Springfield 3-1. Rochester lead 4-3 against the Milwaukee Scranton. Toronto winning 3-2 at the beginning of the third period against Hershey. Utica beat the Belleville 3-0 beginning of the third. Syracuse won I don't know, CTL, CLT. Then you have Calgary losing right now. Oh, it was last night. So that's why, again, that's happening, guys, around the American Hockey League. Best of the best. Run, enjoy, buddy. Larry, I'll do that too. Sometimes I turn the game on but no volume. I was just listening to coach call the game. Thank you again, everybody. Back then, when the app was good, CBC have them on. Let's see what's going on in NCAA. Cornell 2, Harvard 1. Clarkson 4, Union 1. Providence 2, Yukon 1. Let's see if Sawyer scored a goal. Mustard with an assist. Ribagov scored a goal. Logan Sawyer a goal tonight. Logan Sawyer, guys, got a goal for Providence. The third player is going to restart, guys. Sawyer scored a goal. Let's see other things. Michigan 3, Wisconsin 2. Let's see if Michael L. score. Nothing for Michael Ash tonight. Wow, Michael Ash, 2 games, nothing's going on with him. The third player is going to start, guys. 2-1 for the Wolf Pack. Penn State 1 and Michigan State 1. That's a big game, guys, between both teams. Denver 2, Western Michigan 1. Boston College will lead 1-0 against Vermont. Boston University losing 2-1 against Merrimack. Wow. Let's see if McKenna gets something tonight. McKenna score, guys, for the Penn State. For the Michigan State is Romani. Got a goal for them. Massachusetts lead the main 3-0, guys. Quinnipiac 2-2. Let's see what's going on with Massachusetts. Nothing happened there. Big game there. So, anyhow, let's give you guys what's going on and say back in the game. Attaqué n'a pas Dauphin. Dauphin's coming now. Gilbert Roy should have puck score. What a goal. What a shot. Joshua Roy. Wow. Great pass by Dauphin. Wow. He knows you can put the puck in the net, this kid. We know that. What a great play by Dauphin. Disc over the glove of Garant. Top shell corner, guys. He did it again. Joshua Roy. Wow. Great shot there. René Le Cavalier. I mostly watch Danny Galligan on that one. Cournoyer, love it. Bob, 2-2 with you. Yeah. What a shot. Larry, do it. Rocket. What great. You're right about that, Larry. Right on, Butch. Le Canadien was so good. Go back now par Laval, run the puck around the board. Pinch went out by De Galzo, qui the puck in the zone, but the Wolf Pack intercepts. Coming on defensive side, down the puck on the opposite side of Fowler. Recovery by the Laval. Long stretch pass now. It's coming on offensive side. Go back to Beck. Beck looking for Simoneau. Return the puck behind the net to Simoneau. Run the puck on the board. Nobody, keep the puck in the zone. So that's right. Larry Lavallée scored a goal behind the net,
Super
guys.
chat.
Larry Lavallée again. 4 goals tonight, the Hockey Nation Live show, guys. Larry Lavallée, Laval Rocket. Very kind of you.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Larry. Larry Lavallée scored a goal for the Hockey Nation Live show. Thanks so much, my friend. And we're going to give an assist, guys, at 2 people in that chat called the last name Bouchard, the double Butch, Anthony or Antoine and Roger Bouchard got an assist on the goal of Larry Lavallée, guys. Thanks so much. Oui, Joshua a marqué Nicolas. Go back now, defensive side of Fuller. I seen. We have 2-2 now. Roy scored a goal for the Laval Rocket. It's 4 of the year, assisté par Farrell et Dauphin. Smith compare to get again. Yes, he was. Go back now par le Montreal, par Laval, run the puck around the board. Intercept by Boubrock. Then finally get out of the zone. Down the puck defensively behind the net by Kane. Intercept by Thorpe. Finally get out of the zone par Laval. Now Trudeau, great pass on the left side, attacking now by Thorpe. Loses his edge. I think for me, Thorpe, guys, it's difficult for him. Could be wrong here, but I don't know, maybe didn't see a lot of game for Laval Rocket this year. But Thorpe right now, not there yet. You're right, Mark. Billy, Joshua, yeah. Now by Dauphin. Puck right now. Roy, fire puck. Oh, save by Garand again. Great shot again by Roy. Great explose shot, quick release, go back du D. Stop now, fire puck, save by Garand again in front of Dauphin. Another shot par Laval. Yeah, good shot there. Good again. Top corner. Gotta get one of those Nike t-shirt coats. They look pretty sharp. Yeah. Honestly, guys, $3. And Thailand, $3. Go behind the net, behind. Set up like, no, sorry, $4.50. Pressure by Dauphin, get back to Farrell. Farrell looking out, second link, decide to return the puck à Dublin, go DD. Set up by Degazo. Degazo most coming down, great play by Degazo. Shoot the puck in front of net. Garand make a save. Pressure the Laval, the third player, guys, pick it up now. Laval are back now in the game with a goal of Roy, and they have more shot on the net. We're going to be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, talking about Montreal Canadiens. Don't miss the show. All in French the morning. We talk about what's happening for Montreal and what is coming for Montreal tomorrow night against the Mammoth. We'll talk about NHL too. Go back at line by Bisson, get back to Rebecca, bring puck down the net. The puck bouncing behind by Simoneau. Simon loses the edge. Contre le puck now, bring puck in front, nobody there. McConnell, recovery, go back outside zone. Rebecca return the puck in front of the bench to Beck. Beck battle now. Finally, the go outside by Sikora. Recovery by Rebecca. Long stretch play in front of the bench to Simoneau. Too far for Beck. The Wolfpack recovery is returned to Rebecca. Both teams exchange the puck right now. Simoneau decides to retrieve. It's coming out the back door. Intercept by Bisson. Bisson's coming offensive side. Bisson controls the puck. Gavin make a save. Rebound for the net. No chance for Beck. And then the Wolfpack get out of the zone. Attacking now by, I think it was Blid, bring puck behind the net, intercept par Laval. Laval on the backhand, bring puck to the board. A pinch run out by the Wolfpack. He the puck now, shoot puck, black shot in front of the net. Follow make a save in front of Fitzgerald. Nothing else with Vezanin. No, it's called Vezanin. Wow, Butch, yep. Mézard de Philly look a lot more involved than last year. Good point, Mark, about that. Laval best period this third, but through lot of penalties before hard to get a rip and momentum. Fitzgerald winning by Belzile. Puck go outside the zone par Laval. Intercept in front of the bench for Laval by the Wolfpack. Return puck to Fowler behind the net. Now go back by Engstrom. Engstrom gave back to Clarkson. Now in front of the net now for a puck. Black shot. A very bad play by Clermont, I believe, or Thorpe. No, it was not Thorpe. Anyway, recovery by Laval. Go DD. Set up now. Long stretch pass now. Tip by Belzile. Intercept now. Belzile return puck deep in the zone. Set up by Mézard. Mézard's coming out. Mézard go with the tuck, and Mézard lose the edge. Recovery now by the Wolfpack. Darlene try to get a puck back to McConnell. McConnell back to the D. Attacking now on the offensive side by the Wolfpacks. Coming now in front of Fowler. Puck bouncing on the left side. Recovery by Hartman. Hartman return the puck behind the net. Recovery by Trudeau. Trudeau now control the puck. Bring puck on the left side. In front of the net now. Recovery by Engstrom. Engstrom back to Trudeau. Trudeau pressure by the Wolfpack. The puck bouncing all the way behind Garen. Set now by the Hillman. Hillman down the puck on the side. Both teams exchange the puck, guys. It's just not easy. Get back to Del Gazzo. Set up by Engstrom in front of the bench now. Intercept by the Wolfpack. Attacking on the offensive side. Hold the puck now. Great play by the Del Gazzo. Intercept the puck now. Go back to opposite corner. Now get out of zone by the Laval. The puck bouncing back by Altman. Recovery by Rulebrook. Set up now by the Wolfpack. Down the puck behind the net. No icing. It was the call for the linesman. The speed of the Berard. Keep the puck alive on defensive side of Laval. Bring back on the blind. Set up now by Monroe. Monroe bring the puck again. Turn around again. Protect the puck. Get back to the left side. Fire the puck again. Lose the puck. Never shoot the puck. On that shot for the Wolfpack, and Monroe intercept. Monroe on the back end, on the puck defensively by Del Gazzo. New players coming for Pascal Vincent. We're going to cross the 13 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Laval just started the game with Joshua Roy. Now to long stretch pass by Laval by Bison, down the puck behind the net of Garin. Intercept now by icing. No player for Laval touch the puck. Larry Spicy, 100 proof. I usually get one mic brand clothes. Here we go. Yeah, right. Captain Cook time. Do you guys remember when Champion clothing was cheap back in the days? Thanks again for all the spare chat tonight, Larry Lavalley, Mark, and Billy. Appreciate that, guys, you gave to the channel. Puck winning now par le Laval, dans le puck on defensive light. Recovery by the Wolfpack is coming out, turn around, bring back out of the line. Coming by Monroe again, protect the puck, get back to Berard. Berard return deep in the zone of Laval. Rebecca kick the puck now to Dauphin. Dauphin on the back end, protect the puck now, but intercept by Wolfpack. Finally, he'll go back at the blue line. Kick the puck in the zone by Wolfpack. Is coming out, fire puck for the make a save. TV timeout. Here we go. We have 3 games now in action. Chicago Blackhawks just start to play the game again. The Flame go to follow that game. And the Wallet take the lead 4-2 again. The Islanders with the beginning of the third period, 15 minutes. And the Detroit Rangers, 18 minutes to go remaining. Still 2-1 for the Rangers. Laba have the goal-winning game so far. A little bit later tonight, the last game we got at 10 o'clock tonight. Winnipeg versus Sharks tonight. And again, we're going to checking online a little bit later. Don't forget tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock a.m. French show. I used to empty net. Captain, is Mazar only signed to end of the year, Billy? Good question. I think you have 2 years now. But let's see. That will remind me that question. Canadian. And that's brother. I knew it was his brother, Rand Roadbrook. There we go. Mazar, 1 more year, my friend Billy. I was right again. Just kidding. But yes, 1 more year. Throw a limb. There you go. PLW have the recipes. Go wins go. Mr. Nicolas. Yourself now on the right side of 12:24 to go remaining on this game. Winning par Laval, set up by Trudeau. Trudeau looking for Farrell. Farrell now down the puck outside the zone. Back on defensive side by the Wolf Pack and Monroe attacking now. Monroe in front of the bench for the Laval, but bouncing by Farrell, but intercept by Wolf Pack again. Bring puck again. Trudeau misses his check. Finally, get out on by Dauphin, attacking now. Laval is coming almost at 3 versus 1. Coming now, bubble at the blind, but sur le puck, Roy. Have some pushing left and right. And I got here. Here we go. Dauphin. You are still it right, Larry. Dauphin with the headlock throw down. Red Brandy Medicine, Billy. Should be a square. Look like power play again for the Wolf. I don't know what's going on right now. I know it's 12 minutes to go remaining. I will couple of beer to help my digestion, micro, biot, and intestinal transit. There we go. Have you heard of Moab, Utah? Yep. Ron. Moab is just a city beside the line between Colorado and Utah, just right there. And I live in Colorado for 7 years. So uh, when you go to Moab, it's right there. It's beautiful place to go to bike and to have a lot of activity outside Moab. Here we go, Bob. I visited and nice. Yep. Yeah, good, buddy. It's hard to focus on your health, but we are nailing it, buddy. Here we go. Power play now again for the Wolf Pack. Number 5 of the night. Jacky at the face-off, PK. Fishing 2, yes, Larry. I remember because I stopped there. I hike over there. And we traveled to Utah. Go back now, Wolf Pack behind the net. Ballon out with Trudeau. Intercept by the Wolf Pack. Bring back at the blind. Set up by Mike. Fire puck. Fuller make a save. No rebound. Good protection puck by Fuller. Someone has a hike called Corona. Arc, some friend and I would hike to it and drink up some Corona with lime. Ha ha ha. Here we go. 11:34 to go remaining, guys. Thanks, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. We're going to follow, of course, tomorrow night, the Montreal Canadiens again in Mammoth. It's out on the right side. Winning by the Wolf Packs coming out. Fire puck. Follow make a save. No rebound. I just know on Moab because of his military term, mother of all bombs. Here we go, Mark. Doctor, with their pills, we better off by self-medicating, perceive ourselves with the natural product. Here we go. Good point, PL. Go back at the blue line now by Monroe, set up by Berard. No, by Bind. It's coming out at the Ashmack, looking at the back doors, recovery by Monroe. Monroe back again to fix fire puck, saved by Fowler with the left pass. Great play by Fowler. Now they go back around by the Wolf Pack coming to Monroe. Return puck now by Darlene. Darlene control the puck on the wall. It's coming out back to Monroe. Monroe back to Fix. Fix turn around. Protect down the left side. Back to Monroe. Fire puck. Monroe make a save. Recarré par Laval. Dans le parc in the zone. Dans le parc deep in the zone right now. And go back around. Great play by Belzile. Belzile protect the puck to the wall. And keep the puck deep in the zone. It's coming out the left side. Pushing now. Right side. Great play by Belzile. Now we have no call right there from Hooking. Wow. Set up by Wolf Pack. It's coming out neutral zone on the red lines. Coming on offensive side. Control the puck around. All the way back. Fuller make a save. He missed the most of poke. No call on that 1 or 2. And a great play. I don't know who did it for the Wolf Pack. Let's see the number again. It was Birard. Brett Birard did that. Walk out through the defense of the Laval Rocket. Complete. Fuller make a save anyway. Berard return back to Pouliot. Pouliot back to Berard. Berard lose the puck. Icing par Laval. It's going to be 5-on-5. The penalty is over. Excellent light run. Go Rocket. Go Nicolas. Injury return. Will Cole is hurt his knee at the Red Wings game. Thanks so much for the update. RJ Calabo. Big save, guy. One through out deep like a butter. Exactly, Mark. 2-2. We have a TV timeout. Panarin score, guys. The Rangers take the lead now 3-1. Great play by Zibanejad, guys. Oh, Dalbat, not great on that one. Defensive, Detroit, not very good. Huge, big goal by the Rangers, guys. Rangers are back. And that's crazy, guys. The Eastern Conference is crazy. Good. Did Willie still around? Wait went out for the play come back. The Wild now take the lead 5-2. Kaprizov, 9 goals of the year. Zuccarello get an assist. 3-1 Rangers. Zibanejad, Reddish got an assist. For 1 Rangers, Lafreniere score. Here we go. Bob Smith, Sankson, the hockey pot en septembre, Anthrax, Mécadette, and Maiden. Oui, Nicolas. Je me promène à droite par à gauche. Wolf Pack get a face-off, winning. Go back neutral zone. We cross the half of the third period, and then we have only 9 minutes to go remaining on this game. The shot are 27-18. Long stretch pass up the Wolf Pack, down the part behind Fowler. Recovered by Engstrom. Engstrom out the back ends now. Lose the puck barely. On the right side, followed by Jekai. Jekai looking out for Engstrom. The puck stuck again behind the net, helping out by Clermont. The puck go back on their side, get out for Laval, skating out by Talk. Down the puck behind the net now. The puck bouncing for the net. Garret lose the puck. The puck bouncing strangely and find the net of the Garret. And the puck walk on the blue print. But we have ice scene by the Wolf Pack. 27-18. The next scene top, avec ma musique sur McCartney. Whiskey. Terrence on the face of the Wolf Pack. Pas connu par Laval, but we have another whistle. Lafreniere is not in shape, did a 40-second shift, and like he ran 5 miles and 26 while coming to the house. Puck went out at the DAS, winning by the Laval Rocket, pinché by Rebecca, bring it puck around on opposite side. Now let's go back now by Trudeau, return puck behind the net now. Holding by Dauphin, looking for the net, to shoot the puck, a black shot again, Dauphin, Garret make a save. Get back again, one more time, Garret another save again on the left side. And wow, the Laval knocked the door, but Garant closed the door and did not open anything. And we have another ice scene by the Wolf Pack. What a great play by Garant. Roy, Dauphin, back to back. Go wins go, Nicolas. RPM, Edge just scored 2 more tonight against Wisconsin's. Glad to hear that because it was 0 point when I watched him. Who scored Laval's second goal? Joshua Roy, Roger. Thanks for RPM to let me know. I did not check the score yet. Michigan, Michigan 7 guys. The goal, the game is over. Two goals, Michael Edge. One goal, one assist for Will or Croft. Yep, you're absolutely right about that. Thanks for sharing. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Go back now to the site. Shoot it par Roy again. Recovery again par Roy. Revient the puck to Farrell. Farrell back at Dublin. Set by Trudeau. Trudeau change the directions coming down on the left side. Trudeau return now. Looking for option passing. Back to Farrell at Dublin. Back to Rebecca. Fire puck. Black shot. The puck bouncing on the left side. Garret. Then finally, Wolf Pack down the puck on the defensive side. All the way back to Rebecca. Rebecca looking now. Bring the puck again to Laval. Neutral zone. Pipe Belzile. Bubble now right there. Get back to Dauphin. Dauphin joined by Simoneau. We have end pass. Call. Laval. Last shift was really good. Thanks for the likes. All you have to play on the Rangers got to try hard to win at the low-level team. What is trying to crack the Habs? Maybe another team in NHL would trade for him. Possible. I go for anything between Buddy Ole to Motherhead. Go back now par de Laval, attacking par Engson. What? We are pushing left and right. Here we go. We drop the glove right there. Good. Can't do that. Oh, can't do that. La capitaine de Laval. We have 2 minutes right there. So Laval on power play. Game maybe still be in progress. Rangers Detroit, yes. Mr. Gold, Garfield is in the house. The only card I need to ace is spades, the ace of spades. 4-1 Rangers. Lafreniere, Sherry got an assist on that one. 5-2 Minnesota. 0-0 middle of the first. Blackhawks and Flame. Vic, welcome in the house. Laval Rocket 2-2. 7 minutes to go remaining. Honestly, Condola look better with the ad last year que Villano does now, Mark. Look like we don't have penalty for. It's just, I don't know what's going on, guys. Now the face-off is on defensive side of the Wolf Pack. Yeah, that's that song. A's. Simoneau, Beck, and Jacky now. Phase 2. Robrock. Should puck by Jacky. Miss the net. Recovery by Simoneau. Run puck to Beck. Beck on the left side. Beck looking out. Beck control the corner. Checking by Fitzgerald. Jekai recovery, bring back at the blind. Set up now by, I think it was Clermont going puck on opposite side. Recovery by Fitzgerald. Get the puck back. Pressure by Laval. The puck bouncing anyway on defensive side all the way to Simono. Simono looking out. Get back to Clermont. Set up now by Engstrom. Cross the red line. Down the puck on defensive side. The puck bouncing all the way back to Simono. Intercept by Jekai anyway to Simono. No hooking there. So Jekai bring puck at the blind. Holding puck. Fire puck. A black shot in front of net. Recovery by Fitzgerald. Bring puck now. No interference right there. Then finally, yes, caught it. There we go. I see that hooking. I thought it was interference at RPN. That was better 13 forward. Jeremy knocked the door. Welcome back. Another gambler on that team this year. Go Rocket, go Jeremy. Welcome everybody. Don't forget please to click on the likes. Power play for the power play for the Laval. Simono. Pouliot. Wow, Simono go back penalty box too. Interesting ever, Campbell and all. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We appreciate that. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Power play, 4 minutes. I don't know what's going on there. Florent Jekai, I think is better que his brother Aber. Camp is available. President is canceled his contract with Live and signed in Pittsburgh. Interesting call in N26. We have to delay it, guys, because we have to figure out all the penalties on the box. This week, all things sag a bit, Jeremy. Larry, you see a video of somebody to love. I was too. Let's go, Rocket. Jeremy Alla is in the house. Welcome back. We have Berard. 2 minutes for Hurricane, double minor for Pouliot, and minor for. So Laval should be on power play, guys. 5 on 4 for 4 minutes, or 5 on 3 for 2 minutes. Very cool. We should be talking hockey, Billy. It's all good, my friend. I enjoy everything, me, Billy. I'm not difficult. Aboard to the snow, Jeremy. Leif said they suspended Cam for leaving the team. How do you fire someone that's already quit? Here we go. 4 minute guy for power play for Laval. Engstrom is on the ice. I power play number 1. Checking by Darling, down the park back. Skating by Belzile, get back to Roy. Now Dauphin and Belzile get back to the wall for Dauphin. Dauphin back to Engstrom's coming now. They back to Farrell. Fire puck, black shot, puck bouncing, score! Belzile scored a goal. Belzile again, the Wolf Pack And the Laval score. Hell take the lead 3-2. Power play goal. And Laval will be still in power play, guys, for 2 more minutes. And that will give them the second power play goal of the night. And they are now 2-4. There we go. Belzil score. Back now par le Laval, qui the puck in the zone, bring back out the blind. Walking by Engstrom again. Engstrom walking now, looking back to Belzil. Belzil looking back. It was Dauphin. Go back in front to Farrell. Block shot by Wolf Pack. Now Farrell gave back to Engstrom. Engstrom back to Roy. Roy looking now. Fire puck and missed a block shot. The puck bouncing back on the left side. Intercept by Roy. Roy battle now. Crush checking from behind. No call on that one. Back to Engstrom. Keep the puck in the zone. Okay, back now to Roy. While looking out by Engstrom, fire broken stick by Engstrom. The puck go back to the wall and then try to get outside the zone. Finally, they did. And go back behind the net of the Fuller. Set up now by Laval, attacking by Rebacker, gave back to Davidson. Now Davidson gave back to Beck. It's coming offensive side is Mazar. Mazar stopped right there, gave back to the D. Set up by Delgazo, back to Rebacker. Rebacker on the top circle, looking now for Beck. Beck on the left side, back to Mazar, back to Delgazo. Shoot the puck, block shot by Guerin, no face, no offside, no rebound, apologize. Now face off on the left side of Guerin. Rock is in the house. Welcome is doing all the work, but we love it and been a family and enjoy each other company. Of course, Larry, I love it, my friend. Every day, love to be here. Go Rocket, go. Face off now on the left side, Beck. When the face-off, gave back at the blind, walking by Rebecca, gave back to Farrell. Farrell looking now, back at the goal line by Davidson to Mazal. Mazal looking back on the left side is Beck. Beck apologize, go back now to Rebecca. Rebecca gave back to Mazal. Behind the net, you go Delgado, back to Mazal. Mazal now walk at the ash mark, back to Rebecca. Fire puck, block shot in front of net, and Mazal try to get a puck back. It's up now by Delgado, gave back to Rebecca. Rebecca is coming out. And front net, intercept by Mazar, back to Davidson, shoot the puck, block shot, Mazar intercept, go back around, go all the way back outside zone. That will be the end with 4 minutes to go remaining, with 10 seconds on the power play. Laval, 26 shot, but now go back to Rebecca, hold the puck, draw the puck back to Dauphin. Dauphin is coming out, down the puck for himself. Monroe recovered the puck behind the net, pressure behind, and then the puck outside the zone. Go back on the defensive side, recovery by Trudeau. Trudeau gave back to Dauphin from Farrell, down the puck behind, intercept by the goaltender. Dauphin get a puck back, bring him back in front of net, no chance, intercept by Wicks, Fix coming out. On the right side, look on the back door, intercept by Laval, go back to the Laval outside zone, behind of the Roy. Recovery deep in the zone by Fitzgerald. 3:25 to go remaining. 3-2 Laval. Long stretch pass now. The puck bouncing on the defensive side of Laval. Keep the puck in the zone by Fix. Bring the puck behind the net to Trudeau. Trudeau hold the puck to the board. Now the puck bouncing back to Truman. Intercept by the Wolf Packs coming out. Block broken shot. Now we have a broken stick and now a screaming at the Wolf Pack. No call on that one. Laval will be lucky on that one. Go back now by the Wolf Pack down the puck deep in the zone. Go behind the net now, battle behind, go back to Bison. Bison, long stretch pass now to the puck for Laval, recovery by Terrence. Return puck behind the net of Fowler. And now go back behind the net by the Laval. Problem. We have some, sorry about that. Bison with the puck now, checking by Beck on the left side. The puck go outside zone for Laval. Now, intercept by the Wolf Pack, but not good enough. And the Laval going to down the puck deep in the zone. No plus comme for Pascal Vincent. 2:25 to go. Jacky try to get a puck back, but Laval Wolf Pack recovery. Now set up the breakout by Darlene. Looking a puck at the red line in notre zone. Down the puck to Fowler behind. The puck bouncing back to Rebecca. Rebecca bubble with the puck a little bit more. Great play by Rebecca, gave back to Dauphin, return puck to Rebecca, set up the breakouts, can outside the zone, go back to Farrell, return puck deep in the zone for Rebecca. Now Rebecca hold the puck left side, gave back to Farrell, Farrell control the puck, lead back to Dauphin, cross the red line, down the puck deep in the zone. Now down the puck straight to Garin, Garin make a save, gave back to Roy, Roy get the puck back, Roy protect the puck now, all the way back deep in the zone, one hand, put the puck to the wall, pressure by the Wolf Pack, set up now the position or maybe to get an empty net at some point. But the puck is behind their own goaltender. Roy still the puck, back at the blind. Great play par Roy. Shoot the puck, Garin make a save, rebound now. Intercept now by Delgazo. Delgazo behind the net, point puck to Garin. A save again. And going to be the last thing right there. Good play by Dauphin. Roy keep the puck deep in the zone for the Laval. The veteran Belzile is going to be on the ice for the Laval Rocket, 34 years old. Played his 2 last season with the Wolf Pack. Had the game-winning goal for the Laval. Time out now for the Wolf Pack. Mark, that would be the best. I never see Roy protect the puck, Mark. Whitney Houston at the Super Bowl singing the national anthem before the Giants won the Super Bowl. I only know Shana Twin and Mitsu. Rangers 2-1 RJ, 4-1 Rangers. Thanks, RJ. Leo Carlson looking really good already, 20 points and 26. Yeah. I predict that at the beginning of the season he's going to have a great, it's going to be a breakout season like Bedard. Shoot the puck by Jacky, intercept now behind the net by Laval. Wolf Pack try to set up their breakout. Pressure by Laval Rocket again. Great play by Belzile and Condoda. Finally go back in neutral zone. Reset now. The Laval hold the puck. No, they gave the room for the Wolf Pack. Break some pressure there. Pressure now behind the net. Empty net, 6-on-5 for 1 minute to go remaining on this game. Go back on the left side. Intercept by Rebecca. Rebecca on the back end. Use the puck outside the zone. Great play by Rebecca. The puck go all the way back on the defensive side. No icing. The roll back to Wolf Pack. Attacking up by fifth. She shoot the puck. Great stick by Bisson. And the puck go all to the play. 40 seconds to go remaining on this game. Goes, I know Mitsu from video. It's with Samantha Taylor. I only know Samantha Fox, Billy. Randy Batchman. Thanks, RJ. You're the best. He is a great man. Johnny Cash with the Dolly Parton. Face off now on the left side of Fuller, guys. I think it's Dauphin. Bisson. Winné now par le Wolf Pack, qui est back au blind, set up now par Monroe, qui est back to Bérard. Bérard shoot puck in front of net, miss the net, the puck bounces back out blind by Fix, with a puck, Laval intercept, and love the puck all the way back. The puck go back inside the net. Bonsai! Bonsai! And the Laval going to win tonight. Fowler going to get that one. Bisson did it. We're going to celebrate for the Montreal Canadiens, but, you know, it is what it is. It's Laval Rocket, but they deserve this.
Bleu, blanc, rouge, le Canadien, c'est dans notre sang, dans nos cœurs, notre tradition, notre honneur. Le Canadien, c'est tout, c'est une partie de nous. Bleu, blanc, rouge, le Canadien, c'est une partie de nous.
Here we go, guys. The Laval Rocket going to win tonight by the score of 4-2. It's not a game going to be to remember, but the Laval is going to be now 7-4-0 since the beginning of this season. That's all. Here we go. The Laval Rocket won tonight, guys. Does Shanna Twin still sing She Was My Country Singing Crush? Yes, man. She does. She does very well. Detroit lost tonight at home. I was not predicting that one, by the way. Bob, I remember younger when Boston came out with that debut album. It was incredible. 10 years after going home, live at Woodstock, I would love to chant the wall. Thanks so much for that one. Great night, coach. Is a bit for the players. The 3-star tonight, guys. Alex Belzil, Joshua Roy, Sean Farrell with 2 assists. And the Islanders lost 5-2 tonight. I believe perdu fondé par accident. Kendall online with a Crosby. It would forever be able to say his first NHL assist was a Crosby goal. Forever. Canadiens disappointed me last night, so thanks, Rocket, to win. Here we go. Maybe I didn't watch the game, so I don't know why we lose, Jeremy. Guy, Johnny Cash with Tennessee, 2. Try to check the game. Fowler could be as number 1 starter. Let's give him time, Larry. The Sportnet gave me The Sportnet said, sorry, due to regional restriction, this event is not available in your area. I'm in Thailand, buddy. Why? That's crazy. They don't give me the game, guys. Unbelievable. That's so bad. Oh, can you do a show on what Ab are missing to be a real playoff contender? Yeah, we can do that during the time we don't play the night. Yeah, definitely, we can do that. I don't have no problem with that. Tyler Perduzzi scored a goal, probably goal guy for Bedard and Leaf Chenave. Bedard get a seventh straight game active now with 1 point. Bedard he has right now 19 points. Lechenave got an assist, 7 points for Lechenave. Good night, Mark. Thanks so much for the super chat. Don't forget tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, guys. We have a show for the French people. I like Kendall at the ball. First snowball of the year. That's what I heard that, A2. You know, that's life. Maybe not. At 11.8. For sure, Larry. That's one piece for sure. I don't know. TVS Sport played 2 games tonight. I don't think so. Winnipeg played tonight. Take care, my friend Ron. Pete Martin, welcome to the house. Good game by the Rocket. You're right. Don't forget tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, French show. Good night, Mark. Easy to play on the play. My game for Bedard. He play alone. Night run, buddy. Want to buy game. Good night run, Billy. Who the Ab goalie versus Utah. We talked about this early. Some people said Tobash, some people said Montembeault. But you never know. We'll catch up with you later, people. Good night, Butch. Thanks for the likes. Yeah, TV Sport play Calgary versus and the NHL Garbage Bowl at PLW. Hey, coach, gonna take Vancouver tomorrow to beat Columbus. Thanks so much. A2. So I repeat for the people tonight. Coach, it's easy to be 1 point per game for Bedard. He play alone. No, he not play alone anymore. I can understand your point of view, but no. Tomorrow, Yamo took Florida. PLW took Florida. Me, I took Carolina. Larry took Toronto. A2 took Vancouver. We're missing maybe 2, 3 people. We're going to end our tap is one of them. Cause why is everyone leaving on the night? I can stay up, Billy. I don't know. I'm close to leave too, Billy. It's 10 o'clock Friday night, right? I'm watching other game right now. I'm watching my fantasy hockey. I'm watching everything. Michigan win tonight and say Michael Edge to goal. Michael Edge have an empty net tonight. Again, Wisconsin. Cool. I took New Jersey, Pete Martin. I got it, Pete Martin. Cause my every night, I know heartbreaking to see it. For some reason, cause YouTube does not like your channel. I'm trying to figure out why, and I will let you know. For some reason, cause YouTube does not like your channel. I don't know. It's hard, but it is what it is. Because they don't like I'm too old. Dobson at 10 points does not realize that it would be close to 60 point predict. Providence win tonight, 4-1. Logan Moyer score. 1-0 at Chicago. Providence win tonight, 4-1. Logan Maya with Logan Sawyer with 2. Logan Sawyer again. Logan Sawyer looking good tonight again. I'm just read what's going on here. Dobson, 70 point. About that. Hey, coach, can an NHL team trade with another league European during the NHL season? Trade with another league European. So, what is the question, Pete? Like, give me an example because I'm not sure. What is your question? What is the shadow ban A2? Your channel is definitely shadow ban. Never recommend, never listed on page one you live. 100% shadow ban. I would take a note of that. Pete, give me an example, if you don't mind. Jay's making a pitch for him, Bob Smith, where Murakami will go. Thanks for that. Coach, show up on my on page one live stream is upcoming. Captain, sit back and relax, Billy. Pete Martin again gave me your question. Frank Nazar left the game. Vancouver play Winnipeg tonight. Hartford 1, Milwaukee 1. After 2 periods. Laval win tonight 4-2. Can go show up? Let's see. Who does Murakami play for? Is from Japan. Is going to be a Dodgers. Coach example should be the Sweden League make a trade with the Habs during the current season. No, Pete Martin. You're never going to have that. It's they have a rights of the players, so everybody play in the SHL and the Sweden Hockey League. The player all have a rights for the NHL team, and then if you are not right for NHL, that player owns part of the rights, but the team play with SHL. So, example, if I follow you, is the Sweden Hockey League have I don't know, Philip Eriksson play on that league, and Montreal trade Eriksson with Chicago. That's the only we can do, but you cannot have Montreal trade Philip Eriksson with another team in the SHL. It's just a right of the home the players. And it's not. Pierre, just want to make sure I have Carolina, not Florida. Now, Pierre, you gave me Florida. You go with Carolina. That was my pick. I tried to go around you, Pierre W. But it's okay. My first series on the Netflix dropped sometime today, but did not finish the last season. Not good. But I think Pierre Main next new hook for a player in the KHL or Sweden League. Dodgers have 2 players under contract from Japan for $1 billion. Crazy. You talk about Yamamoto and interested. 20. Yeah, it is for video about that. I never gave Florida. Anyhow, I have Carolina now for you, PW. That's a good pick. That was my pick. I will take also. I will stay with PW. I will stay with Carolina. For right now, I'm trying to pick a fun team every week for the Survivor Series, saving the Habs until it's matter. A2, good point. A2, A2. You said I won live like me. Farabi fight the first period. We're going to start the second period. Gary Conway is in the house. Welcome back. Hello, coach and agent. A long day again. The best just show raw emotional last night after the game. No problem with that. It just show he care about the team and his teammate. Anaheim is going to be serious trouble for the decade. You're right about this here too. Pierre Martin, yeah, the best really want to win every game. Hopefully, Pierre Martin, I answer your question properly. Spencer Knight sit in the Knight is going to go to be 60 game this year. Spencer Knight. That's his L as mask. Hey Gary, buddy, nice to see you, Gary, buddy. Like I said, Dodgers salary was 450 million this season, or was 300 million unsure. That's crazy. Vlasic and Wegar fight. Not people don't like each other. That second player flame. try to hurt the Chicago Blackhawks more. Looking interesting now. Calgary, Chicago, guys. Ready? Game ready. Intense. Yeah, thank you, coach. I think I understand the league team owns all the right to sink players, therefore no trade all possible. Correct, exactly about that. For me, it was quite correctly by Tobage, overreact by Tobage, not fielding the actual situation at all. 20. Anyone else see a bit of Dominic Hasek and Tobage last night? Not really. Don't know why Ab will trade New Hook and 26. Tobage is a rookie after all, Gary. For all those who laughed at always he was emotional yesterday, he showed how he wants to win this season. We were only using Unique and example, Pete. Evan MSS said his friend guys Ab's friend wrote to NHL Bob. Tobage is the top 3 in the most goalie stat at the 13 or the 20 at the Ab 20 point. I believe I'm worried about Tobage a bit, not a bad way, just that. Subscriber Tina, welcome in the Hockey National Show. Yeah, we grow slowly, probably the right way. Now, fully new and Ali. And now fully new with Henley now. Third fight between both teams. But we never saw at work Jeremy special, but it would be stronger some game. He want to win and one the opposite. They will take his personally. Thanks for Gary for up. You were my savior back in the days for my business and my customer. You can see, guy, I'm quiet. I don't do a ton talk about Tobage because, like I said, you had 3 reactions on the social media. Direct got hit by Foligno. Shoulder, guys. At least the best cause some players don't care if they lose. But Major Bobson Martin Biron tonight said if Asmani to Ryan Miller is just not come up was there. I don't know. I saw Martin Biron said that, but it was not Ryan Miller at the Burakovsky right now. Gave back to Bedard. Bedard fire puck and missed the net. Go back to Burakovsky. Power play Chicago, guys, right now. Bedard. If you want to make a little bit money, guys, I will give you one tips. Take the bet out with plus the shot on the net per game. You're going to make money every night. For me, coach, it was, if I was Martin, I would 100% talk to the Belge, pro sport or a marathon, have to stay mentally consistent to survive. Good point about that. A2. It's a road process from the road path to NHL to last night. Opponents are going to pick on this for sure. Yeah, Miller coach, he said on the LS at 5-7. Yeah, I saw that too. Now, it was not in the game in November, but he saw Miller take some time very personal. Tobin is fine. Maybe his Montembeau will get his gear and start play better. Tobin will not feel so much pressure to perform as a rookie. I disagree with you with that. For me, his reaction have nothing to do with Montembeau at all. This has never happened in NHL. I never see Ken Dryden crying. I never see Patrick Roy crying. I never see José Theodore crying. I never see Carey Price crying. First time I see a goaltender in Montreal Canadiens crying. But we live now in 2025. This is now the new generation of fragile mentally. It is what it is. So I'm not going to complaining about that. But I never see me, Patrick Roy, crying after the game. If you have one goaltender, the most passionate compete goaltender in history in NHL is Patrick Roy. From that, you can think differently, but for me, it's not only he want to win, it's maybe the fact like he had to be stronger mentally. And he's going to get an effect, guys. I'm telling you right now, Brett Marchand is going to see him play on his head, call him baby, and all the kind of stuff is going to get an effect about that for sure, like PW said. But again, we are in 2025, and this is a new world and new generation players, and they have their own capacity, you can call it mentally, and you cannot judge their mindset. I just compare me in the past, what I never saw. So that moment, everybody have their own judgment, opinion, and I respect all different opinion and about how you see that situation. I just see for me differently. That's it. More than anything else, just want to make sure they are taking care of the best. He needed the currently the app number one for sure. Code A2. Yep. I blame COVID for all these mental problems, but it's happened. Brisebois said he would at home. One fan was abusing him. Yeah, but that's a different way, Bob. The people, Bob, was constantly on Patrice Brisebois' back. And you cannot see that way. I don't think so. My opinion. Yeah, coach, you're right. It's 2025, and the kid today are different when we grow up. Yeah. Gave the Belge a break here. He cared when he felt like is let his team down. That's what I said, Tony. That's who he is. That's how he is. But he is different like anybody. I don't judge him. I just see this is rare. I didn't see, I don't know, John Gibson crying after the game. I didn't see the goaltender of the Buffalo, or I didn't see a goaltender of the Colorado Avalanche. This is rare. This is the first time happening. So it is what it is. Someone is not fragile. Is they cry, Marchand is not evil. He just left Florida to support his friend in Halifax. About that, that's completely different conversation. And 26. I'm telling you right now, some player on the ice is going to go around Tobesh, is going to call him cry baby. That's just how it is, hockey. I said, don't be surprised Marchand go around, play under his skin, and to do those kind of situation, and it's happened in hockey constantly. Rescoot never cry, and he should have it, buddy. Yeah, you get it right, Tony. Tobesh would have to punch Marchand in the mouth, Gary. Crank over in November, OT loss. What? Too arrogant to cry, Billy. Again, it's not just about yesterday loss. Tobesh did nothing wrong. You're right about this in 26. Like I said, we are in 2025. 2025 is different in the past. But, yeah, nothing wrong. If he wants to cry every game, it's up to him. I'm not judging him. But for me, it was shocking. I never see a goaltender in NHL crying every game. Like, not every game, but he cried after a game. And November, where no consequence about the playoff. If you lose game number 7 or you get eliminated, I can understand that. It's just shocking to see that. Me, I don't care if he can stop the puck the next game. That's what I'm looking for. That's it. Just for me, it's different. That's it. Tobias, this is not issue. Move on. Tobias is 6'4" and sure he could make others cry if he want. I heard what's name calling that baby who knows. Yeah, Gary, of course. My daughter just said there are video everywhere making fun of him. Social media building exactly the point. I judge him and gold, and he's doing a good job so far, Larry. Let's see how he does after he has 50 games in gold. It will work on himself, Jeremy. Yeah. It's a learning for him too. Can Montreal protect better Dobesh? Like he doesn't have to talk to the media after the game. I don't know. It's just happening, and like you said, we just have to move on for the next game and go from there. Me, I don't have to. For me, I never see a goaltender. The rest, I never blame him or he's a bad guy. I just compare about different personality in hockey. And from that, that's okay with me. Like tomorrow, who would be in the net? I don't know. And we have to cheer for the Montreal Canadiens. That's simple. I'm a kid. If it's an issue for the other player, they are a weak team. I don't know about other players. The best can chip too as player and playoff. He was good, dropping Wilson. Not the first time coach Bill Durham, Jacques Plante, Clan R will lose it too. It was a part of what make them great. I never see Jacques Plante cry on TV after the game in November against Toronto. But again, reaction is different for players. I never see Connor McDavid cry after the game. I never see Sidney Crosby cry after. It's just who we are. It's 2025. That's what we are right now. They are emotional different and they react differently. And that's okay. Again, I'm going to repeat. I don't really care he cried or not me. What I'm care is just we are 2025 and we have to accept those kinds of reactions because they are maybe not strong like it was in the past. That's it. I just said Patrick Roy never cried after the game. He was angry after the game and upset after the game when he lose or whatever is happening to him. That said, Tobias, he react differently, and you can have Cole Caulfield react differently. It's okay, nothing wrong, but it's a concern for other people. Me, I don't really care about that. And just for me, it's like 2025. And we'll see what's happening there. Because a lot of people in Quebec want Montebo number one. D'abord, is my opinion, number one. Never saw Glenn Hall cry, but I don't care really. Yeah, D'abord did not cry last year, Gary. It's okay enough with that. Never saw different time, Bob. D'abord is fine. I have number one goalie. I don't think so, guy. We have a goaltender number one right now. I'll be honest with you. I don't think we have a goaltender number one. That's simple. Now, what you have to do is tomorrow night, they play again Mammoth Seattle. What you have to do right now is to decide is who has the best chance to win the game tomorrow. Is it Tobias or Montembeault? That will be my best question. The best question for all we have right now, Tobias is 601, Montembeault is 331. So the logic should be Tobias. That said, the goaltender number one is Montembeault. Since the beginning of the season, on paper, Martin St. Louis put Montembeault there. It's Saturday night at home. Maybe they will go that direction with Montembeault because what Montembeault is for the Montreal Canadiens, what he accomplished last year. Again, I'm going to repeat. The logic should be Tobias. But sometime in hockey, inside the locker room, inside the team, they have some kind of information. Me, I don't know. And maybe the reason they pick Montembeault, they believe this is going to be the right things to do. But again, I'm not sure. You're right about that, Jeremy. I've got no problem with it. There are a lot of players I have little respect for because they don't care enough like Matthews. Again, I'm going to repeat, Tony, I have no problem his reaction. Me, because understand we are 2025. It's not changed when I'm thinking about him. It's not changed. I just said, when he's going to be on the ice, he's going to have players go around him and play with his mind. That's it. Tobias is top number 3. So N26, yeah, absolutely right about this. He's at the top 3. Last year, when he came in the NHL, he was 5-0-0. He was the top goalie in NHL. After that, he dropped. The last 3 games, his stats are not better than Montembeault. He gave 12 goals. He gave 10 goals in the last 3 games. He has right now over 3.00 goal against right now for Tobias. That said, I don't said he's better to Montembeault. I don't said he's the top best goalie in NHL. What he accomplished until then, yes. But remember, the last 3 games, he's not looked great. He looked good, but not great like he was at the beginning of the season. And again, you go with him tomorrow because he proved it is 6-0-1. Next week, you have the Kings, you have the Dallas Star, and you have the Boston Bruins. And they are all at home right there. So I have no problem with that part of that. The Jets take the lead 1-0. But to consider him number 1 goalie, I don't see that right now. I said they don't have no goaltender, number one. The NHL is changing anyway. There's going to be now parity to have a 40-40 game goalie now in NHL. Most of the time, I think you have like 7-8 team. I believe it was 9 team, I believe, with 2 goaltenders start 5 games so far. I think I said that stat like 3 days ago. But maybe they should put Doberge. The boy will push harder to get Doberge a win. The event, yes, winning, but 61 game left. He can put Montebo to get him back on track for the rest of the season. That's happening last year, guys. Montebo started with a 3-3-1 last season. Oh, 3-4-0 last season. But for me, I don't see that number 1, number 2. The thing that I'm perplexed about is Doberge last playoff game without that reaction, Billy. A good point. Welcome back, Barry. He is young coach. He need to be helped overdue. I had no problem with that part again. Again, guys, I'm going to repeat. Had no problem the reaction of Doberge. Not a problem. Because we are at 2025. That's it. They are molded differently. They get trophy at 9 years old. He finished at the last position. It's okay. We do this. It's just a different world. So for my age, that's okay. That's what he want to be. Cry after the game. Celebrity score again. Tie the game 1-1. Like I said, it's okay. It's really up to Doberge. He will see how react after the game. If he pitch so, he will all gonna ask him to cry more. Too. Good evening, Dan. Colette alternate the goaltender already. Frank, yeah. Montreal are tied for the first, and the is nothing but negative. Sorry, coach, but that's what you are been. If you want to hate me for that, okay. I don't hate anybody. I'm not negative. I just gave you that situation of what happening there. And nothing wrong with that part. For that one. Now, N26, which team have the less win and the regular? Yesterday, you talked a lot, N26, about the Pittsburgh regular win. How many games the Montreal Canadiens win the most? I'm sorry. Let's do that, N26. How many games the Montreal win and the regular time this season? N26. And which other team have the same number of the game like Montreal? I have the answer. If you want me to tell you, I can tell you. For all the teams at the top in NHL, which team are, how many games the Montreal win and regular time this year? RJ Calabro, Simon Tembo versus Vec Mecca. 1-1, and there's a game now. Then goes in the first period. Yes, I'm watching the game, but I'm not watching the game. I'm watching the score. It's not a question of having a problem or not, a question of why. That's a good point about that, PLW. Nobody complained. One Subban cried. One came back to Montreal as a Nashville Predator. Did he cry, Gary, because Nashville lose the game? Or did he cry because he was emotional to return in Montreal and the way the people stand up? Which team has the fewest loss in regular time? Same question, coach, but in front perspective. On that one, yes. Like I said earlier, Montreal is going to become a team to right now. They have a team to win in regular time. But they are not built to win in the playoff right now. But you can understand that, A2. Good point, Jeremy. Here we go. Regular time, Montreal is a 4. Not a problem. And 26, I have no problem with that part. Montreal are going to repeat. They're going to make the playoff, but if they consider to win the playoff right now, it's because the overtime helping them. And playoff, you have no power, you have no overtime 3 versus 3. Montreal right now are going to be a team that can win on the series, but they are not built to play in the playoff right now. And I know, but I don't see Montreal Canadiens now to be a playoff team because of that situation. Ab won overtime 7 times, exactly, Pete. 7 times a 14 game. That's a great statement right there, guys. Again, not negative. I'm just showing the number. You can take it negative or positive. I'm just giving you information. For me right now, my position is Montreal is going to make the playoff, 95, 98 point, whatever it is. But I don't see that team to go far in the playoff because they are not built yet to be that time for that one. Bob said, not a question of keeping inside, it's a question of an eventful loss in OT in November. That's fun, coach. An emotion is an emotion. That's a lot let out, Bob Smith. Caulfield has the most OT goal and Ab history fact. Yeah, 11. Ab are not a Stanley Cup contender, and no one really said that they are. They are still building, still many spots to fill. You're absolutely right, A2, I agree with you. C'est vrai que la tête dure, c'est pas juste avec la défaite d'hier en novembre, a écrit sur ça plus tôt. Coach, which Ab player over the years play in the most OT game? But now it's a fun situation, Frank, about that. And the time and the 6 original team, or many years, you have no time, you have no overtime. The game was over with 1 point each team for many years. So to tell you who is going to be that, I have no clue. It depends about that. Montreal having a tough time holding on the lead in the third period. You're right about this, Pierre Martin. It's happened a lot in the NHL this year, but the deflate for the Montreal Canadiens is a big problem there for sure. I played the whole game 5-on-5 and reach overtime. No one knows who will with 5 overtime and playoff. You're right about this on 26. Right now, I don't see Montreal a great team to play that level, guys. And I will go to ask a question for all of you. Do we have a second line right now with the Montreal Canadiens? If we have a second line, who are they? Who is this line? Give me an answer. Larry, you're right, coach. Thank you, Larry. One thing is for sure, the Montreal fan will rally behind Tobesh like never before. You don't mess with one of their. Good point, Billy. I agree with you about that. Like I said, I have no problem with that. Imagine if Lafleur play a 3-on-3 on Hockey GF. That'd be funny. GF, it's a good thing. It's good. What it would be, Gretzky, Coury, Paul Coffey during that time. Absolutely about that, Tony. Do you think the Ab need more bigger size, coach? And the future? Yes, then the size for me is more about the grits or sandpaper. I'll be honest with you. But hockey is changing. It's sad to say that, but it is what it is. But yes, on that one. Imagine Denis Savard entre. Oh boy, yeah, exactly. That's good point. That's good. That's good. That's my point behind that. I only focus on that, but you're right, too. Would have loved that GF. Exactly. This is a quote by Dobej. I let my team down. That's it. That's all. The Pierre Martin. Yep. Banal qu'un joueur de hockey a la faire face aux Canadiens à tout le long d'une carrière. Pierre Peter, voilà. Dan, do you think the Jets will win tonight? They should win tonight, Dan. San Jose is good, but not great. But San Jose, fun to watch. They don't, but still tie for a second on the best. No problem with that part, guys. What they accomplish is great. It's fun. It's excited. I'm just trying to open door to what I see for other side. It's not negative. I just try to be realistic for what's happening right now. If only be convinced that we make the playoff this year. Once we are clinched, we cannot defend lead. I will give it 50%. We get there. Yeah, good point, Tony. With that, I'm going to bet that Caulfield is in the top 10 already for OT game play. Great, like Rocket, Richard only play OT on the playoff, but they will in the playoff a lot. Yeah, that's a good point. Your point of view is good, Barry. Like today, right? And you're right. We are still learning. You're welcome, Dan. Et Colette. Carson avait expliqué à propos d'une interview d'Essen l'an passé. Now we have going to watch after a game interview with Clark crying left and right. Tobet will get 30 plus 1 this season. 24 to go. 68 game to go. If you get half of them, it's 34. You have to win 24 of his last 34 game. Right now, I would say no, but everything is possible. Even Tom Hanks said in the league of their own, this not crying and baseball. Le mieux Coffee Hudson A2. Media will love that. Look at the reaction on the web, Bob. I think NHL is getting faster. What do you think absolutely about this time? Any like any team have so much. 47 days, Christmas Day. Here we go, RJ. See, RJ's thinking him about the prison at Christmas. I love you, buddy. Tony, not trying to be negative. I love this team. We are gonna be a force for a descendant, but we got this exactly, Tony. We have some red flag, Tony. Great point, Jeremy. I did not even comment on that Tobin interview. I'm just telling my 2 cents about it. I think we know now to play the best next game to get the Oda is head, Billy. Like I said, guys, I have no problem. Like tomorrow, in my opinion, Tobesh have a better stat at Montego. The question is it Tobesh going to give you better chance to win? If it's yes, I go with Tobesh. I believe it's yes. That said, Martin Saint-Louis have some kind of information I don't know. Martin Saint-Louis, baby, because Montego, what he did in the past is he's still number 1, and the Saturday night, they gave you that stat right there. The stat between Tuesday and Thursday, Montego have a better save percentage. Tobej have got less shot. That said, both goaltenders have a good game this week. At the end, who they take tomorrow, I have no clue. But it is what it is on that one. For you to consider, it's not just last yesterday. If Sidney Crosby signed with Montreal in 27 as a UFA, will we win the cup? I don't know. I would say to you, Pierre, no. Pierre Martin, Pete Martin, because I don't see Montreal win the same cup in 2027. That would give them a better chance, yes. Too many factors we don't know yet. I don't know the roster construction, everything like that, but a better chance. It's harder to score in the playoff to compare to nowadays regular season 3-on-3. Good point, Nicholas. Welcome back. You are not giving me a phone, not like I'm not interested about it. Just it's a very curious one. Are you going to live stream the World Junior Coach? Yes, then I'm going to watch. I'm going to do the Laval, Montreal, the World Junior, the Olympics, and if we have the Montreal Alouette at the final cup, I'm doing the football. I'm going to do a Super Bowl. Nicholas, of course, 5-on-5. On that one, here we go. Happy birthday, RJ. Thursday, December 18. Blackhawks visit the Montreal Canadiens. RJ, your birthday is December. I think we wish you a happy birthday last month, no? I fully agree. Just see, it's not because of the just yesterday, Bob. Thanks again, Dan. Wait for the fan to erupt next time to best name announced at the Bell Center, Billy. You can have that kind of reaction, Billy. And I think Montreal is a good city or fans to support players. And you're going to have 95% people positive, and you always have a 5% or negative. And when you go on social media, the 5% are more noise, create more noise, and the 95% support the players. I play on the team with someone that cried when he did not score, did not affect his game. He was always our best player in 26. Yeah, they fully about that for sure. Mika Ekenen and Formula 1 start to cry under a 3-1 taking out a race. One other issue is still the center, but on the positive note, I gotta say Dak has surprised me, plays stay healthy, Kirby. Yeah, the last couple of games, Kirby Dak play better, but I would say to you, Tony, whatever happening to Kirby Dak, are you agree with me? He is not a second center. I don't see that right now. The Grey Cup is in Winnipeg, is sold out, coach. Here we go. We don't have a Stanley Cup championship level anything yet, with the possible exception being a power play. 2 years, good chance to that, Barry. The date depends on the specific championship you're asking about. The 2026 Junior Championship will take place from December 26th to January 5th. Here we go. Tony, a lot of pieces missing, but nice because we have some already in pipeline. Sorry, Pam, of course, Frank. Can you live the Grey Cup coach? It depends then. If the Alouettes are in, yes. The rest, I don't think so. I'm all time for bed. Thanks, you guys. Good night, and Larry. Thanks for the super chat tonight. Twice gold by Larry Lavallee. Exactly, N26. One day we are great. Go, Habs, go. For that one. Kirby is definitely getting better. Play with purpose in this game. It surprised me. That's for sure. I agree with you about this, A2. Very bad news for Philip Allender. Get out 3 months for that. He was playing the first line at some point, but you're welcome, Dan. Yeah, we'll see what he's going to do. The Pittsburgh. I think someone told me. Someone said tonight they claim or they want David. Well, you said N26 about David Camp. How was your trip? Safe, obviously, but otherwise, yep, I agree. Dak, not a legit second coach, but if he's still healthy enough to get back on position trajectory, maybe. Yeah, definitely about that, Tony. I agree with you. I just think, Tony, Montreal should get a second center left shooter. But again, you know, Pittsburgh might be replace Allender with Camp. Here we go. When he canceled his contract with the Leafs. Here we go, N26. That was my question for that one. Edge, a second center follower or top goalie. Great to great patient. Top patient is coming, Bob. Honestly, guys, Tyler Top, I don't know if the right call right now. But again, tonight, very quiet. Is it better back in WHL? I don't know. But it's very interesting about that. Michael Edge, second center. I'll be honest with you guys. I would see Zarowski before Michael Edge. Michael Edge become a winger. And you can get Zarowski, Michael Edge, Demidov in the future. Coach, what are your early thoughts about Villano? To me, is one some face up, but nothing else. Not even dangerous a little offensive. No. A2, I agree with you about that. Average below, I would say to you. More on defensive side, but no. Nothing surprisingly, right? He's been that way for years in Detroit. We saw him in Chicago. He tried to reborn his career, but he's going to be always the Joe Villano. This is the next destination for him. It's going to be the KHL, a Sweden League, a Swiss League. This is the kind of play Joe Villano should go the next 2-3 years. I don't see him a journeyman and NHL. It's sad to say that. I like the guy, but right now, I think we should find something better. But the time will tell us. Cam left the Marlins, so Toronto spent him. So what's happened? Toronto also put Primo on the waiver today. You're right about that. Pierre-Martin Vadano, RKAQ is good. It's hit hard too. Top skating was always the worry. Some a step behind American League. Oof. I've thought that for the past 4 years about reading a second center that could be solid on this wing. Good point, Coach Pipeline. I'm taking some 2 or 3 years that include Top. I'll be honest with you, Bob. Top will be a long shot. I like the kid, but he would have too much fight and to change because right now he's not there. Leading NHL at point is some people would not trade Hudson for him. PLW. I agree with you about that, PLW. The question, PLW, of people in the chat, do you think Celebrini should play with Team Canada? Billy, age on the wing, never thought that, Billy. Now, Billy is a great comments, by the way. Now, if you follow, not follow. If you are watching the podcast of the Michigan coach, it's still a lot of debate if Michael Edge will be a center in NHL. But we have to wait about that. The Saint-Alger player, Alex Vegia, is mourning the death of his baby daughter. That's sad to say that, RJ. Tony is a rebuild 3-4 years ago. We need everything, Bob. Cam got suspended because he left the team. Luke Everson knocked the door. At pipeline is Tin, Zarowski, Fowler, and some Rebacker, and some filler, maybe Pale. Yeah. It's like firing someone after that, after they quit. Yeah. Now, what are you going to do? P.S. Celebrity, one of us say yes. Good night, Jeremy. So says to me on Team Canada, put him on the wing. It's too good to leave him behind. I agree with you. Do you think the Knight can win the Stanley Cup this year, Coach? Good question, then. This is a team have element to win. Now, the goaltending situation will be interesting with Aiden Hill and Carter Hart the next couple of weeks. Mano's looking good. Jack Eichel is looking good. This is a team have a chance to get there. Are they going to win? I don't see that. But if they win, I will not be surprised because they have everything. I think that Alex Pedangelo is going to hurt them. That said, then the Vegas does not hesitate to trade at the trade deadline. Can they add Ramis Anderson? Maybe. That would change everything. I'm sorry about that, Bob. Exactly. Look. Yeah, so is the next Crosby PLW. Yep. I never predict on the youngster. Célébriné Ozuski. PLW, Célébriné. PLW, I just said Célébriné is the next Crosby. Ozuski will never going to be the next Crosby. Nicholas Cole, do you see whether no a better center Rover? Interesting, that one. Rover, he just started to light up right now. Nicholas, he have a very difficult time when he come back from Montreal. He took him about like 6 weeks. The last couple of games, looking better. What I saw from him, good skater, smart hockey player. Now is how he's going to adapt himself in NHL. Do you see Veleno as a better center career? It's funny how we said that, guys, but I think Rover have a better vision, a better playmaker at Veleno, Nicholas. I could be wrong here, but if you have asking me today, who is going to have a better career at the same age, I would say to you right now, it's going to be Rover. But I could be wrong. The Rover station is going to be maybe not with Montreal because Montreal is going to have already played better at him. But Rover could be in the NHL with a team where it could be at the third line for sure. By the time we tell us, Nicholas, that's what PLW. I did not like it that you go use that first round pick draft and Eneman this year to not Dobson. If he does not pay off, he will regret it for a long time. Bay Ramp. Hello from, wow, Uzbekistan. Welcome. Thanks to be with us. Was snowing early here. What I heard that, look like person tonight. Wow, welcome. Yes, we have to give him a credit. You welcome, Dan. Your update World Cup is neat in Red Wing game tonight. Greeting, welcome. You're right about that, Pete. Tony, you got new mode forward. Cannot accumulate pick forever. Came down is not the next Crosby. PS. Now, now Crosby is a special PS, but Celebrini right now is the same mold. Like for me, you have Crosby, McDavid, McKinnon, and then after that, below you have Jack Hughes. You know that level on that one. Um, you have Mitch Marner. I know you don't like that one answer. You have them, but I think Celebrini is between both of them right now. Can he become Crosby that level? We know we have to wait. Possibly get there. Need to get back to draft and develop pretty soon, Barry. So he won't reach 1,700 points, maybe 100 points like Crosby. As Celebrini stays with more talent. But you're going to pay off, Tony. I mean, for Team Canada, Suzuki or Celebrini PLW. Good question, PL. If you can get both of them, that'd be great. I think I would go with Suzuki for experience. Yet, but I would bring Celebrini, my 13th forward, something like that. But I would take Suzuki right now, a little bit better at Celebrini. The next one, bit not sure about that. We got the young top right for a third line, a 16-17 pick, and the soul draft. Max Lalonde from PMP into the spot now to do the hockey game. Good for him at PLW. Yeah, he take the spot at PLW. He pick up the spot the Friday night, the extra game for Max Lalonde. Have a set on use to improve the 4-line. To use Golden now to evaluate the young guys and see if they're good enough to guarantee with the young players. Tony, anyway, I'm happy. Don't want to be the Sabres 10 years to draft pick. Thank you, Billy. That's a step up for doing the Habs. Super. Hey, Coach, long time to see. How are you doing? But good, looking good. My friend, what happened to you? Glad you stopped by. Since Matthews entered the league, Crosby has been in the 30, but still has been more regular season point and playoff point. Impressive for someone in the 30. Very impressive right now, Crosby and Malkin and many of old people. Corey Perry, guys, 6 goals already. Not doing the abs, no, but I believe he is getting good push from what he currently is doing. If Suzuki was playing in the Toronto, there would be no debate. Was talking about Sheffer also. Davidson looking good. Look, his skating would be always his problem. But yes, Coach, do you see Henneman and Bodzik on the same players? Similar, yes. Now Henneman is bigger for that. I think Henneman Bell slightly more physical. Know his role. A little bit younger, Bodzik. We have to wait a little bit more. 2 young stars got hurt tonight, Parik and Nazar. We're going to start the third period, guys. Blackhawks 1 and Flames 0. Blackhawks have a still unit, different guys. They play 11 forward, 7 defensemen since the beginning of the season. Yeah, Tony. The sub organization is a shambles. Yeah, he left because his fiancée problem health. That's the reason behind that, unfortunately for them. Good opportunity right now for the Calgary Flame guys. Love it. Keep it going, coach. Amir made a career skating on his knee, coach. And now we have a goal at Chicago. I think it's Bertuzzi again. Bertuzzi scored 5 goals in the last 2 games. Unbelievable. Bedard got an assist also. 20 points for Bedard, I believe. A pin from Henley, guys. Really bad play by Calgary. What a pass by Bedard. Sausage pass. House pass and top shell goalie. Goal Bertuzzi. Wow. Calgary looking really bad. 2-0 Chicago, Bob. Nicholas, Bob, that's exactly how I see it. Obviously, we don't know the future, but to be the officer. No, I agree with you, Nicholas. Very similar. Good night, Mr. Pete. That's all good, Bob. Don't worry about that. I don't do the play-by-play. Michkov does have a great year. No, I have 2 goals for Michkov. He show up not in great shape. He paid the price. His game might be the third line center. Team Canada depend if Crosby plays center or wing instead, maybe with McKinnon. Yeah, good point about that. Flame will have to blow it up and rebuild around the goalie. Now they have, honestly, um, a couple of big contracts over there. Huberdeau, Weigard, Sharakovich. Not looking good. Oh, Constantin, coach. I don't know, Billy. Constantin was busy. He came up last week, I believe, one time. You know, Billy, this is a channel like that is like it's a wheel. You know, everybody come here a couple of years or a couple of months or a couple of days, and then they left and they never come back. And that's okay. And we wish everything. Adam Berger is in the house tonight. Adam, hopefully doing well from Vegas. Adam got some first line look on the island. Budzik, not so much yet. Hard to compare their work so far. Yeah, Barry, I think we talk about the similar kind of players. I'll be honest with you. Scored tonight is 6th goal of the year. His first goal in the last 4 games. Man, it's Barbashev fun to watch. Barbashev tried to bounce back. Last year have a okay year. But you're right, Adam. Calgary is solely the favorite to win the McKenna lottery. Yep. Will be interesting to watching them. Marchand, Suzuki, Celebrini would be a good third line for Canada. Yeah. We're still thinking about Cyril Lee, Sam Bennett, Max Stone. I don't know who I forget. Isn't that Brendan Angel? Yeah. Angel or Agel, whatever you want to call him. Yeah. I emailed him, PLW, and we didn't have anything from him. I did not get any email. We have Luciano is really busy right now with the family stuff. And Roy from Thailand is upset because I talk about Joshua what he did not like it. Look like the Habs make a great pick with Zarowski, coach. You're right about this. Look, Zarowski looking good. I watched him play, and very good hockey player. First is good for Animan. Again tonight, hopefully Bodzik get his chance up in the lineup too. One way or another, Suzuki must be on the Team Canada. He's become what I always said he would this generation, Bergeron, and more. I would say, Tony, first of all, Tony, you're right about Bergeron and Suzuki. But I believe, Tony, Bergeron, it would be better on the defensive side of the game as Suzuki. As Suzuki, it would be better at Bergeron on offensive side. Stone is out hurt. Yes, Adam. Um, there's not a bad look. They have Pietrangelo. They've been hurt a lot. Adam since the beginning of the season. They're still hanging there, so I think they'll be fine. They're going to make the playoff. As of a playoff now, I want to see what they look like. But the one they're going to get Carter Hart, and one those players will be returning, I think will be fine. But it'll be fine to get a good run. Look, bravo for that. Michael Edge, PLW. Sorry, big finger, smell phone, no problem, Nicholas. Forget Stone is a batter, but pass is prime, Tony. Stone is damage, good. Look, for enough coach, Tony. Tony LeBrun said Canada love Stone, so he is healthy. He will play in Italy, Bob. And again, I just mentioned name. I did not go, or I agree or disagree. Olympic will not be as physical for nation. Great point about this, PRW. So, skater like, Celebrini. Can we put Connor Bedard in the mix? Connor Bedard tonight at 20 points, guys. Billy, on the number offensive, yes. Yes, Barry, Flame Nightmare depends. Barrick, shoulder problem. He got hit by Nick Foligno for that. Ken Perduzzi scored a second hat trick back-to-back game. Could be Bob, but not my choice. Forget tomorrow morning, French show at 10 o'clock. Yes, great point. And 26. He scored a goal tonight, second goal. He started very slowly, Maurice, but now he's getting better back in this game. Stone on Team Canada would be a shame, but not a surprise. Canada 4-9, Wilson, Bennett, and Brendan Eagle for N26. It's going to be very fun to follow and with the Olympics. Don't worry, if I'm healthy, because you never know live, I will definitely do the game. For that. All right. What about 5 years ago, Billy? PLW. Tony, Rabbi, so knowing we are playing on the bigger eyes, Stone is not the best for that. Good point, Tony. Olympic not be for Nation Cup, not at least physical. Don't see the need for Wilson. Me too. I agree with you, PLW.
What if I open my soul? Here I stand by
And that's all, guys. After 4 hours and 30 minutes of the show, time to go on my day. Time to write and prepare the show for tonight, 10 o'clock. For me, but 10 a.m. tomorrow morning for you guys in French. We're going to preview the Montreal Canadiens game and talking about what's going on and NHL, everything. And then we'll be back at tomorrow night for the Montreal Canadiens at 7 o'clock, at 6:45, honestly. And we're going to talk about again the Mammoth tomorrow, the Mammoth, and André Tourigny, the Bear. What a fun night we got the Friday night. We're hanging there, Billy. Always a pleasure to have you aboard. We want to thank all the super chat tonight at Billy, Larry Lavallee twice, and Mark Elliott. We got also RJ Calabro, a news update. Ron with Kings, the moderator. And all the people click on the likes. But the most important thing is not only click on the likes, but to be with me all night long. Many of you did it. So really, really interesting. Very fun to see all of you to be part of the show tonight. And fun conversation. We can be agree, disagree, but we always do it with respect. So that's what we try to accomplish here every single time we turn the switch on. Until then, my friend, we're getting there because you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Here we go. You have greatness inside of you. Tony knocked the door with a $5. Tony hit the door. Cash fan, Cash, the end of the show. Great as always. Cash, thanks again. Cash is always with us, guys. He never talks, but he's always with us at the Hockey Nation. Tony, come and with Cash, with that one. Great shot, coach, everyone. Tony, thanks so much for that one. But we have to get that.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Tony scored the 5th goal of the night. Tony, very, very nice of you to do that. The Hockey Nation show. Go to get an assist to, of course, A2 on that one. A Cash fan got an assist. And the Chicago Blackhawks guys score. It's Andrei Burakovsky, 3-0, guys. Bedard is 3rd assist of the night for Bedard. Wow. Shocking. Be wild, BL. Find a way not only to dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the second half or what? Someone said 2025. Until then, my friend, the Hockey Nation, the Ab Nation, and all the animal and the kingdom of Thailand. Want to tell you one more thing, sir. We love you, friends. I'm late, but I can do it again. Booyah! Good night, everybody. Thanks, A2. Salut, Luc.